Okay. The music is a bit confusing. I think because I'm near the... What is... What is Jalissa doing? Looks like Jalissa's frozen and I can't move. Okay, let me bring someone. I'll bring Bernie. Bernie! We need you.
Cube. Are you alright?
I just can't move.
Ooh, I've never seen a case this bad before.
What?
I'm gonna be okay, though. Right. You're a real lifesaver.
No
A real
need to thank
lifesaver?
me. Jalissa, right. Well, Blondie man.
Mmm.
Ringle Jackson man.
Yes, Tony.
Fantasilla. Hey. Lymphanora 2. Me.
Also got some coffee. Why are they clapping like that? Thank you, Ancient. I appreciate it. W snack, and I got some coffee. And this time I'm drinking it through a straw because it's got sugar. And also coffee's bad for your teeth, so it's better to drink from a straw.
Kafka. Bambi.
It's available on the Nintendo Switch too, Joe. So yeah, it just came out today, and yeah. Unfortunately, the Switch 2 is exclusive. Yeah, there's certain games that are exclusive to the platform. I think this one included, right? I don't think you can play this game on... I'm not sure, though. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not sure if you can play it on Switch. I think this is like a... It's a Switch... It's a Switch 2 exclusive. Unfortunately. Hold on. I'm gonna fix...
Hindalanda. Dorantical.
What are they talking about? I'm gonna fix my lipstick real quick. Guys, my lip is still hurting from yesterday. It was so stressful. I went to the dentist and they kept stretching my mouth this way. Oh, like, and they kept stretching it. And it hurts now. What happened to my hand? I just have carpal tunnel. So I'm wearing a brace. This is called a wrist splint. No broken wrists or anything. It's just a wrist splint. I have to relax my wrist more. I may have to drop a lot of money on Switch too. I know, it looks so fun. I gave my brother a hamster.
Good morning. All the new buildings
What kind of
here on
characters do you guys think I should
Cackleand sure
make?
have made things more lively. Walking between them would be a lot easier if we had some paths. Could you make some for us?
Make some paths? What did you have in mind? He wants me to build some paths. Oh! Oh, I mean, that looks pretty good to me. It looks pretty nice.
Construction projects usually require payment up front, but I know a guy who knows a guy. Since this is the first project, it'll be free of charge. So can we go and get started on the construction?
Okay, let's start. I like how it reads it out because I don't like sometimes I get distracted and I don't want to read. So it's nice that they like say it out loud, you know?
All done. Take a look whenever.
Take a look? Okay, I'll take a look right now. But yeah, just like, it's nice.
I recently had a heart-to-heart with Jalissa about life.
Heart to heart? Sorry, let me just fix my mic real quick. Da, 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 da. How's everyone's day going so far? Oh, hell no. Hold on. I'm really trying to like tighten this mic so it'll stay up, but for some reason it doesn't stay up. Okay, well, sorry. Might have to move the watermelon over. Okay, is that better? Might be a little better. Okay. I was watching this girl on social media, guys, and she has like really bad scoliosis, and I felt terrible. Oh, am I live on YouTube? Hello, YouTube. Sorry. Let me read chat. I'm so sorry I missed some of your guys' messages. Hello, Micah. Hello, Jonah. Hello, Luke. Hello, Pips. Hello, Craft. Hello, user. Hello, George. Hello, Egg. Hello, user. Thank you, Kia. Hi, Chuggy with the Harmy. Thank you. If you guys want me to read your name, you should type something in chat if you want. Thank you for the go popular. No pressure, though. Let's see if there's anyone in our... Ooh. How's everyone in chat today? Welcome back. How is everyone? Doing pretty good? Doing pretty good? Hopefully? Let me zoom in. You getting your locks done today? Oh! You have naturally afro type hair. Okay, okay. That sounds exciting. I love a good hair day. I feel like my hair's been kind of cooked lately, but I'm trying to style it better here and there. I'm getting better at styling it. Hello, everyone. Okay, let's see. What next? Just came back from my interview. How do you think you did?
Something on your
Hopefully
mind.
good. Fingers crossed. Nope, I'm just...
What?
What the hell? Yours is nice, looks silky. Thanks. It's because I got a magic straight perm in Korea. That's why. Boring ass house. I know, I need to put some decorations inside. We don't have a furniture store yet, do we? Your island reached level 3? Chucky! Live escape! Oh my god. We got a gift. Hold on, let's open our gift. Oh, what is that? It's so cute! Wait, I love it. Thank you. Oh, I forgot. I'm gonna pull out my phone. I'm gonna charge my phone. What happened to the room? What happened to my room? What do you mean? Is it because I switched cameras? Okay, which one should we get, guys? Goods or little quirks? I'm thinking... maybe goods? But I don't know, you guys pick. Everybody in chat vote, go ahead. Go ahead. Little quirks, or should I get goods from my Tomodachi? You are charming. Oh, thank you, Pips. Put the vote up. I'll just let you guys vote in chat, and then whichever I see the most. The guitar one, goods. Goods or little quirks? Okay, we have 2 little quirks, 2 goods, 3 goods, 4 goods. Oh man, I don't know, guys. You don't stream AAA games? What are AAA games? What do you mean by that? Little quirks? Should we do a poll? Okay, let's do a poll. I don't know. I have to do it fast. Sorry, I'm taking so long. It's because my watermelon's in the way. Watermelon's selling me. goods or quirks? Okay, let's see. Let's do voting. I'll do it for 1 minute. You guys have 1 minute to vote. You like the Cyberpunk game that I was streaming? Oh, yeah, I need to play that one again. I didn't even finish it. Okay. Oh, sorry if there's like lag or something, because I don't even know why there's lag, but okay, let's wait until everybody votes. Everyone go ahead and vote. Everyone's saying quirks and goods. Let me turn my brightness up. Also, oh, let me pull up my stream real quick so I can see that it's running good. Make sure my volume's low because I remember I was getting an echo last time. Why is the audio tweaking? You hear that? Okay, let's see which one won. Okay. Okay, goods won. Only one person voted. What? Okay, which one? I'm gonna pick a camera. Or yoga. Oh wait, street dancing. Actually, I'm gonna do street dancing. That's a good one. I took 2 anxiety pills before my interview. How did it go? Okay, street dancing. What game is this? The new Tomodachi Life Living the Dream. Bernie's having a little... What are those called? A little knot in his head. What does this mean?
Good morning.
What does this mean? What is going on, Bernie?
It gets all dark and lonely and spooky here on Cackleand after nightfall. Can we brighten the place up a bit by adding some street lamps?
What is his voice? What did you have in mind? Okay, let's see the street lights. Oh, okay. I mean, I wonder if I can change this later. That's what I'm trying to understand. That's what I'm trying to understand. Okay, I like it. I like it, Picasso. I should make oh wait. We're just reviewing.
It'll
Holy
cost
flash,
$30
$30.
to install the street lamps. Should we go ahead with the construction?
Construct
Oh, yeah.
away.
I'm on it. Let's get going.
Okay.
All done. Take a look whenever.
Okay, I'm gonna take a look right now. What are we playing? This is Tomodachi Life Living the Dream. Am I Chinese? No. I'm Latina. Why does he say, are you China? What? That's not how you ask if someone's Chinese. I'm confused.
Huh.
What does he need?
Let's play Pixel
Pixel quiz? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna mute this guy. Jessica's clearly Colombian. Yeah, I'm Colombian and Nicaraguense. Let's play Pixel quiz. What is this?
Here's your first pixelated item. What do you think it is?
It looks like pistachios.
The answer is... pistachios. Next up, your second pixelated item. What do you think it is?
Oh, I wonder what this one is, guys. Whatever can this be? An apple!
The answer is... banana. And
An orange!
The last pixelated item.
Oh, I don't know.
What do you think it is?
Oh, this was hard. Okay. I don't think this is tiramisu or a children's album. I think this is a compass!
The correct answer is
No!
tiramisu.
I should have listened to chat when they said it was tiramisu. I sold. Wait, I want to play again. It looked like a compass.
Hey, you can't win them all. But
Is
you
49
can
your
get
favorite
this as a
number? Yeah.
consolation prize.
It's 2 of my favorite numbers. Oh, I got a box of tissues. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Hey, that was fun. I want to play that again. Please. Okay, I should add a new Tomodachi, guys. Who should we make next? Yeah, this is a new game. It just came out. We played the demo not too long ago. Okay, guys. Should we... Who should we make? I'm thinking about making, like, K-pop idols. Like, the BTS members and New Jeans. Because I feel like that'd be freaking cool. So I'm thinking we'll do a girl next. We'll do... We could do V. Yeah, we could do V. I'm thinking we could do V, yeah. But actually, I want to make more girls because we only have one girl on the island. So... We will make... Ooh, wait, we should do Cat's Eye. Who do I want to make? We should make Manon. Yes. Oh my god, let's make Manon. How tan is Manon? Honestly, she's kind of like... She's kind of like, you know... She's more like tan, I would say. Like caramel. Okay, let's see. For hair... This is not Manon. I need to make Manon. Oh my god, thank you for the gifts. Well, I feel like this is kind of Manon vibes. Hold on. Honestly, these hairstyles ain't it. These hairstyles ain't inclusive. Nintendo, what the frick? This one's not. Like, what? What the? I like that one, though. That's kind of funny. We should... This one is kind of giving Manon. We can do... How do you pronounce it, guys? Manon? Manon? I think the ponytail is honestly giving... Either the ponytail or like, I think the ponytail. When will I stream Cyberpunk again? Maybe soon. Do black hair. Or let's do brown. And then sub-color. Let's do sub-color. We'll do... I feel like she usually has like highlights in her hair. I don't know how I feel about this, but we're gonna just go with it. Okay. Then, does she have bangs? Oh wait, what the? Oh no. Oh wait, you can pick the back. Oh wait. We should try this because you can pick the back and then you can have... Wait! Oh my god, wait, I like these hairstyles way better. That one's just calling my name for some reason. Okay. And then let's do bangs. Can we? Oh my god! Okay. Does Manon wear bangs? I don't think so. Maybe like a side sweep. Satsui Bayang. Oh, this is so cute. Honestly, I feel like this is Manon right here. But like, she would have black hair, right? I feel like, or maybe like this. I'm cooking right now. Wait, hold on. Let me look up a good picture of Manon real quick. Manon ponytail. Wait. Because honestly... Ooh, but she doesn't wear bangs though. I feel like she wears like the cornrows. Oh wait, this is so cute though. She wears like cornrows. Although bangs would slay. Although bangs would be a slay. Like they would be a slay. You know what I'm saying? But I wonder, where's that one? Yeah, normally she just does cornrows. And I feel like she has like edges like this. So we'll do that as her edges. And then for her cornrows, well, I don't know if we can. But I think this one, I think the braid is good too. I feel like this one's like just so much more like Manon vibes for some reason. Okay, yeah. And then for the hair, I think I'm gonna do black. Actually, no, I kind of like the brown better, honestly, because I feel like her hair is brown. Okay. This is good. I like this. Like, I'm already liking this. Okay, let's do eyebrows. Obviously, you guys know. Her eyebrows are straight. Not that. Not like that. They're, like, straight and out. Right? So, honestly, I'm thinking, like, something like... But honestly, hers are like upturned. So I kind of want to like flip them upside down. No, I don't think I can. They're kind of like upturned and they're a lot thinner. Oops. This. Let's make them big and thin. Like this. Yeah! How's that? And she kind of has them like a bit wide apart. Oh yeah, this is it. This is it. Yeah, maybe like a little bit smaller of, okay. Yeah. I honestly like that better. Okay, eyes. I think these ones are the prettiest. But I feel like, you know, we can add lashes to it. So let's see, maybe we pick one that looks more like her. She has like pretty almond shaped, like kind of. She has like almond shaped eyes, kind of like this, and then like this, and then I would say they're like a little bit. Let's see, they're kind of small, like that. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm so cooking right now. We never see you in a ponytail. That's probably because, like, I just don't like the way I look in ponytails. Thank you for the roses, Harrison, by the way. Didn't she leave Cat's Eye? It's fine. She's my bias. If she leaves Cat's Eye, well then... It is what it is, you know? It is what it is. It's none of our business anyways, you know? Maybe some lashes. Okay. Coming along. You know, we could make them a little... Let's make them a little longer, but like smaller. And then we're gonna put them... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oops. This is really cool how you can like customize it a little bit. Oh. I am not gonna talk. There's no Manon slander allowed in chat, okay? If you want to be a Manon slanderer, then you're a freaking loser who stays at home and hates on people that you don't even know IRL. Sorry. People are just insane. Yes! Oh, and you can change her eyeballs. She honestly has like that twinkle in her eye. She has that twinkle in her eye. She has a very dark eyes. And honestly, her eyebrows are pretty dark too. So I'm gonna go ahead and do like a darker brown. Maybe even black. No, honestly, I think brown. And then for the nose, she has like a pretty slender nose. Pretty slender. I don't know if it's like, it's kind of round though. So like I'm kind of torn between this one. I think this one because she has like a long bridge. Let's make it a little bit bigger. Okay. She has like a long bridge for sure. So maybe to make it look longer, we'll put it a little bit down. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense, right? It looks really pretty. She looks really pretty. Okay, and then for her lips, she has very full lips. Very full and kind of, oops. But they're kind of thinner than this, so we might do like, honestly, I think, ooh, that looks a little scary. I think this one's better. That's fitting. And her lips are pretty similar. Okay. Okay, honestly, that's pretty good. And then her lip color, she has like a bit of a coral red. Or coral red. Coral red. Like this. Like that. Okay. I don't know about the skin color, guys. I think she needs to be darker skin tone. Let's see. I don't really like these colors that we get. Like, no. No. She's like a dark, like, but she's not like, you know what I mean? I just feel like they're not giving us a lot of selection. This is like the closest thing to her skin tone, I would say. Or like maybe this, but like that's too light, right? Even this is like too orange. She has more of like an olive undertone, but whatever. You know, that's the closest we're gonna get to her actual skin tone. Okay, then we have ears. Her ears are pretty small. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, and then for makeup and whatnot, we have... She doesn't have like much blemishes or anything. That's cute. I feel like they placed the blush pretty high on the idols. I think it's pretty good. Yunche next? Yes. We should. Is this good or what? I mean, I like it. I think it's pretty good. I don't know about the blush though. I might change the blush. Let me try like a lighter blush. Yeah, that might be better. What about freckles though? Ooh, I mean, freckles could be good, you know? I just don't... I'm not sure how I feel about the freckle situation. She doesn't really have freckles, so we're just gonna... Let's just stick with the blush. I mean, it's very cute, though. The freckles. I might keep the freckles, guys. What do you guys think? Freckles or blush? Yeah, we're playing Tamagotchi Life, Living the Dream. That looks good. Thanks. I like the freckles. Okay, I'm gonna keep the freckles. Blush only, you think? She doesn't really have freckles. But why do I feel like she would wear them? You know? That's why I like them so much. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Manon. She's pretty tall. Pretty skinny. How tall do you think she is? Dang, she mogs my me! I did her eye makeup so good. Okay. I love how you can, guys, if they don't pronounce the name right, you can make it so they do.
My name is Manon. My name is Manon.
No. Manon.
My name is Mono.
Mono!
My name is Mono.
Mono.
My name is Mana. My name is Mana.
Mano. 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 Mano.
My name is Mono. My name is Mono.
Manon.
My name is Mano. My name is Mano.
Is that good? Mono. Ma? No.
My name is Manon.
Oh my gosh.
My name is Manon.
Manon.
My name is Manon. My name is Manon. My name is Manoff. My name is Manoff. My name is Manuo. My name is Manuo.
Manon! Manon! Manon?
My name is Mana. My name is Mana.
Manon?
My name is Mano.
Man, no.
My name is Mano. My name is Mano. My name is Mano.
I think I don't.
My name is Manao.
I mean, that's pretty good. I'll take it. Struggling. I don't know her birthday, so I'm just gonna put a random birthday. How old is she? I think she's like 20, right? Old. Oh! Shit! Sorry. I just spilled stuff. Oh, man. Oh, she's 23.
My name is Manao. It's not.
Okay. Sorry, I was just hungry. Oh, we got a new house. I should do Ice Spice. Oh my god, I should do Ice Spice.
Your Majesty, right. It's nice to meet you. I'm Manon. I'm a considerate daydreamer.
It's actually not bad.
I know I look like I have it all together, but I've been known to overthink things now and then. I hope we get along well.
Okay. Wait, I'm gonna gift her something. Wait, I'm gonna gift her something. No, I did not care about that. Manon, come here. I'm gonna give her a gift.
What do you need?
Here you go, Manon. What? Where did the DJ set go? I was supposed to give her a DJ set. What happened? The frick? On. Motherfucking. Oh, let me get her some clothes. These clothes just ain't cutting it. I get her some girl clothes. We get the preset collection. No. Pants. What kind of shoes should I give her? Let me just try to put together an outfit for her. She's so pretty,
morning.
even in the game. Here you go. Oh no, Manon, you look like a school teacher. I ain't gonna lie. This is just like Tomodachi. It's like, so you have Tomodachi's basically. Let me see what else I'm gonna give to her. I think this would look cute with a skirt. Right? It doesn't really match, but it's fine. It's fine. I like the music. Yeah, the music is pretty good, right? It's still cute, right? I mean, it's still cute even though it doesn't really... Maybe I need blue shoes to match. Maybe that's what I need to do. Let's see what's going on with Bernie. Oops. Okay, let's take her on the island.
Are you in trouble?
She's meeting my brother.
Hiccups. They won't stop.
Okay, now hold still. Here we go.
What does that mean? Thank you.
It was no trouble at all.
Acquaintances. Now they're friends. That's my brother, Leo. Okay, let's see what Bernie needs. What do you need, Bernie?
I want to be friends with Jalissa.
Okay.
What should...
Gaming.
Got it.
Jalissa is my alter ego.
Morning, Jalissa.
It's my alter ego.
Do you feel like talking about
Gaming.
gaming?
Sure.
Sure.
Hey,
What if she
someone
doesn't
was
like him? What if she doesn't
"Let's
like
go
Bernie?
gaming. Would you want to get in on
You
it?
think she'll like Bernie?
For sure. I'm all about gaming. I'm honestly kind of obsessed.
Matter of fact, I could talk about gaming all day if you wanted.
Okay.
Sounds like a fun day.
Mm-hmm. I'm thoroughly enjoying this game, y'all. Thank you, Jalen, for the cake slice, by the way. Thank you for all the gifts, guys, and the heart me's. Good friends. Okay. You can change what they call each other. Mm, I'm gonna tell her to. I'm just gonna shorten their name. Jal
Top of the morning, Jal.
and Burn.
Top of the morning.
Baldy. Oh.
Top of the morning. Baldy.
Nice. I knew gaming would bring Jal and me together.
Makes sense. Baldy and I have the same taste in hobbies, so no wonder we hit it off.
That's funny. Level up! After he just got called Baldy. Hey, yo. Okay, which one should I do, guys? Kiddomatic? Little Quirk's Expressions? Goods? Goods! I feel like he would like maracas for some reason. I think he would like maracas. He's got that old unk fit on.
Thank you. I really wanted this. Door into fall. Then it kept rolling. Fell down.
Can we go to the wishing fountain? I think I'm gonna get something here. Your island reached level 4. Give a gift. Let's do little quirks this time. Walking styles. Okay, walking styles. Walk like a model? Maybe we'll give walk like a model to Manon. Okay. Walking styles. Okay, let's see what happened. Is she
I'm
stressed?
feeling a little upset.
Why?
Sorry, I'm a little upset with Leo. Why did he have to say that?
What did he say? Spill the tea.
Yes,
Oop, she just winked at me. Oop. I'll give you a tissue box. Or something. Is she feeling better? How you doing? I'm good. How are you guys? Welcome in. I'm getting
I
rich.
feel like a heavy weight has been lifted from my shoulders.
I'm glad. I'm glad. Why is Leo and Manon fighting?
Huh. Good morning. Think you could get me some clothes that make me look mysterious? Not magician mysterious. I mean like, I want to look like someone who has stories to tell, but you know you'll never hear them, because I'm so mysterious.
Okay, I'll get you something. Mysterious? Let me go to the shop real quick. Mysterious? Let's see. This is mysterious. And maybe some pants. That's mysterious. As well as... Let's get him new shoes, too. I think he needs a hat. Maybe some socks and some shoes. Let's get him some Converse. Good style, good style. I'm playing this on the Nintendo Switch 2. This is a free... You can play the demo for free on the Switch 2. I don't know if it's on the Switch, though. I can't guarantee anything like that. I'm not 100%. Does anyone know if you can play Tomodachi Life? I did, yeah. I did buy a Switch 2, yes. Thankfully, streaming has been doing pretty good, so it's... For me, it's a tax write-off. Thankfully. Clothing. Oh. Okay, let me give him some more clothes.
Good morning.
Yes, gotta keep up with the consoles. Thankfully, a lot of them have been, like... What does he think? Does he hate it? I mean, we're gonna wear it anyways! He doesn't like the top? Hey, he's looking fashionista! No! What? He hates it? What the heck? How do I get this hat off of him? He doesn't like the hat. There we go. That's my brother, guys. With the hat, he looks different. Yeah, I remember playing this on the 3DS too. Okay, let's see what's going on with Bernie. Yeah, this is Tomodachi living the dream.
Good morning.
It's pretty cool so far. Oh, hi, cutie. How's it going? Sorry, Sorry, I wasn't really reading chat. Okay, I'm reading chat now. For those who are watching on the green app.
This really match my vibe. Can we change up
this room's look? You look lovely today. Have a great day. You too. Thank you. Better with the hat? You think so? He doesn't... I don't think he likes the hat. Ooh! Finally! Me news. There's
We
Leo.
interrupt to bring you some breaking news.
Breaking news.
Here's what's happening on our island. A renovation center has officially opened on Cackleand. The local TNC Reno home supply sells interior sets, which can breathe new life into residents' homes. Hopes are high that this will raise the quality of life for island residents, or at the very least, brighten things up a little.
True.
Thanks for watching. I'm Leo, and you're up to date.
Okay.
Welcome.
Interior set? Oh, okay. You can buy sets. Ooh. These are all pretty sick. Polka dot set. Garage set. Blank canvas. Marble set. Let's see the black one. Ooh, it's fancy.
Thank you very much.
Buy this one. Oh, I'm broke.
Please come again.
I could only buy one.
Please come again.
Bernie work in the shop.
This
And
place
Baldy.
doesn't really match my vibe. Can we change up this
Who's
room's
watching
look?
on the green app, by the way? Press X to select house editor. X. Guys, if you don't know, I'm part of the Kick Partner program now. So that means, basically that means I get paid hourly now for streaming, which is huge because I used to not get paid hourly. And so now that I'm part of the Kick Partner program, I'm officially getting paid hourly, which is nice because depending on how many viewers I get for certain platforms, I get paid a certain
It
amount.
looks great now.
And so yeah,
Thank
pretty
you.
cool, right? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Are you gonna play any other games later? I'm not sure. We'll see. I kind of want to stick with this one for a bit. Yeah. So good news. But the bad news is we need to get more people to watch on that said platform, but I don't want to like divide my viewers, so only go on there if you want to support me for free and not having to gift anything. It's just by watching and stuff, which is pretty cool because that means I'm basically getting a raise. I'm basically getting a raise, which means I can take more breaks off of stream to make other content. And I know that should be featured on the Me News, right? And it basically means that, you know, I'm gonna start multicasting. So, yeah. Staying on unless you need me on there. Yeah, it's up to you guys. Up to you guys and what you're feeling. Don't feel pressured. Just stay wherever you feel. I'll put it in my bio as well. This game is called Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream. It just came out today. Hi, Kulo. How's it going? What is that name? The game's called Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream. Renovating the interior of a home can drastically change how it looks. Other me's are sure to want the latest and greatest in home renovations too. Interior parts you replace will be stored with your belongings, so renovate your heart out. Okay.
When I talked to Jal about gaming, we both got super into it.
Congrats.
Now
thank
we're
you.
friends.
Yeah, so feel free to hang out if you guys want to watch landscape mode, and we don't have any ads on there, so... And you can also download the app, too.
News. Here's what's happening on our...
Oops, I
Cackleand
skipped
is
it.
now
Oh, no, I
capable
didn't.
of
Okay.
sustaining 5 individual lives, meaning another resident can move to the island, and we can finally field a basketball team.
We can finally build a basketball team. It's crazy.
Is likely to open sometime after that 5th special someone arrives. Thanks for watching.
Thanks
I'm
for
Manon,
watching.
and you're up to date.
Her name pronunciation is actually really good.
I'm suddenly in the mood to chat with Jal.
Okay. I just missed him shaking up the what are those maracas? Do I watch anime? Sometimes. I used to. But honestly, I don't really have like time to
My look is
keep up
lacking
with
a
all
certain
the
something. Can you get me bottoms that match my current outfit?
bottoms. Okay, I'll get you something. Here you go. This is me. I didn't really take a lot of time on my me, so I might make a new one. I might make like me, and then this is my alter ego, Jalissa. So I'll make another one. I'm getting money.
Baldy sounded really interested in gaming when we talked. I think we'll become best friends.
Hi, Cafe con Leche. How's it going? But yeah, I mean, if you guys want to, I'll put it in my bio. I'll put it in my bio. I keep forgetting to update my bio. Let me put it in my bio. And I'm gonna start promoting it more often. But obviously,
Where
like,
was
if you
I
want to
going?
stay on whatever platform you want to stay on, then just stay. I don't want anyone to feel pressured. Because at the end of the day, like, you know, just stay where you feel comfortable. I'm gonna start promoting it more. I'm trying to get better at, like, self-promoting. Oh, shit! Thank you for the scuba, Chiggy! I'm trying to get better at, like, self-promo and stuff, but I always feel awkward doing it. Because, I don't know. You know what I mean? It's awkward. It's just awkward. And I also want to preface this by saying, if you guys don't like anything to do with like gambling, or you don't like anything to do with like the hot tub streamers and stuff that are on the platform, regardless, you guys can, there's a setting in the Kick app that you guys can turn it off if you want. I am not going to promote anything to do with gambling. I'm only going to use the app to stream, and that's literally it. Like, it's just for stream, and that's it for me. Nothing about me is going to change, or anything about my brand, because I am still a partner. And so, nothing about me will change. It is just a really cool thing that we were invited to the partner program. And now we're a part of, like, the fact that we get extra, like we get paid hourly, like, that's, I mean, it's just unbeatable. Like, you don't hear of that normally on, like, any other streaming site. And a lot of the times, streaming sites take half of our revenue, so it can make tax season a little bit scary, and just, it could be a lot. So I think that it's nice to have, like, other streams of revenue, you know? And so I thought, why not start multicasting on it? Anyway, back to the game. Manon. I love One Piece. I've been loving the live action. Okay, let's see what Manon needs.
Let's play Shadow Quiz.
Shadow Quiz. Let's play. This is like kind of like is this like a simulation game, guys, or what? Oh, I love the quizzes. My favorite AI. I'm not
Here's your
AI.
first mystery shadow.
Mystery
What
Shadow.
do you think it is?
Video game soundtrack. Fried shrimp celery. Video game
The
soundtrack.
answer is video game soundtrack.
Let's go!
Next, your second mystery shadow. What do you think it is?
A popcorn shrimp, charcoal grilled beef, grilled cheese. I think it's grilled cheese.
The answer is grilled cheese.
Yeah! Let's
And
go!
finally, the last mystery shadow. What do you think it is?
Deviled eggs, mint candy. Maybe deviled eggs.
The correct answer is mint
No!
candy.
Why is that one hard? Do I have a hot tub? No, I don't have a hot
Hey,
tub.
you can't win them all. But you
All
can
I
get
do is
this as a
game, guys.
consolation prize.
I don't personally like going into hot tubs and whatnot. Toilet paper? She's just giving me toilet paper? What the helly? Okay. New? Hi 13HB, how's it going? Hi Bella. Okay, so you can either level up or TNC Reno Home Supply. The watermelon was getting like stuck in my throat. Gotta drink some water. To get it down. I'm also gonna eat a beef stick to help push it down. Sometimes food will get stuck. I have like a very small esophagus. And it like runs in my family. We all have like really small esophaguses. So weird. Okay. But if I can drink water, I'm fine. Level up or TNC Reno home supply. Let's do this one. Ooh. These are all so good. Oh my god, the tea house set is so cute. I love the flower melody set though. Hold on, we need this one. I don't have enough warm fuzzies for that. Oh my god. Okay, I guess we'll have to do little quirks, right? Let's get goods. Maybe we'll do a yoga DVD. Oh, I guess I can't grant any wishes right now? Really? Okay. Well, that was pointless. What the frick was that for? You know? Why is Leo sleeping? Let's see his dream.
Don't push me, okay? I'm definitely not chickening out. Ah.
Wait, I've seen this before. Wait, this game is out? Yeah, it's out already today. It just came out.
Maybe I'm worn out.
Maybe I'm worn out, what?
Oh. What's up?
I know, right? It's so exciting. And if you guys can't afford to buy a Switch 2, I'm hoping that my stream is me living. You can live vicariously through me if you don't want to spend over $500 on a console. And so we're experiencing all that it has to offer. We should probably make a new me. Right? Or what? I'm doing like some IRLs and I'm making like some celebrities. I've been doing like K-pop. So K-pop idol, well, not K-pop idols, but just idols in general. Like Manon. We did Manon. This is Manon. The skin tone is a little off because,
Something you need.
they don't have, like, a lot of inclusive colors, unfortunately. Which is annoying, because it's literally 2026. You would think they have better colors to choose from. But to be fair, okay, who should we make next? To be fair, I think it's because... I don't think people have a good idea. The people who make these games, they don't have a good idea of like how many different colors of people there are. They should let you choose from a color wheel though, in my opinion. That would make things way better. Because then you can get the color accurate. Like the color of people's skin tone. But yeah, hopefully they add more skin tones. Maybe we should add a guy. Make a big beaver. What? Play CS2. I'm not in the mood for CS2 today. Oh, Justin Bieber! Wait, that would be good. Let's do... Yeah, you're right. Let's do Justin Bieber. Oh, let me look up, Justin Bieber, me. Should I do like his like old self? Okay, let's do his old self. Oh, let me make sure I get the color right. He's got like kind of like a blonde, like a dirty blonde color. Get the hair color right. Or we can make him in his bald era. With like we could do like, cause I believe there are bald. We could either do his old Bieber fever, or we can do the new Justin. I think I'm gonna do old Bieber. So it just makes sense. Yeah, old Bieber. Okay. That's smart. I like that idea. He has like almond-shaped eyes. He has like dark brown eyes. Like this, right? You think he's got a lash? Not really, huh? Okay, and then he's got that sparkle in his eye. Bieberlicious. You think he's got a crazy jawline though? Which one? Like this? I feel like this is more him. Yeah. That's more him. For the nose, he has like this type of nose. A little smaller than that. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. What the frick is this? One less lonely girl. 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 Any sense of the words in your life? It's in the settings. One less lonely girl. One less lonely girl. It's in the TikTok live studio settings. Oh, I should give him a smirk. You're right. Give him a little smirk. Oh yeah. Bieberlicious. You think he's tired? You got dimples though, right? Doesn't he have dimples? Sorry, excuse me. I think he has dimples, right? Does Justin Bieber... He does have dimples. Yeah. Okay. No mustache that we know of. Okay. We could do a little bit of blush. Not sure how I feel about it. It's actually not. Okay, we're done. Bieber fever. How tall is Justin Bieber? He's 5'9". 5'9" is like 5'9" is like this. Right? And he's, you know, relatively on the slender side, but not too slender. I would say he's like that. JB! Justin Bieber! Let's call him Bieber. Should we just call him Justin? Why is Justin such a, like... I feel like that's such a white boy name, no?
My name is Justin. My name is Just. My name is Just. My name is Just.
I deleted some of it, my bad.
My name is Justin.
You can pick their dating preferences? What the hell? I'm just gonna put a random birthday because I don't know his actual birthday. How old is Justin Bieber? 32? Damn! He is old.
My name is Justin. It's nice to meet.
My name is Just.
My name is Justin.
Actually, no. Movement, relatively on. He's very honest. He's got, you know, serious chill. He's pretty chill. Overall quirky. Okay. Sociable, optimistic, and passionate. Follows their instincts. Assertive and highly regarded. Trusts their own instincts and easily commands the respect of others. Oh. Okay. Hello.
Huh. Hey there. It's nice to meet you, Your Majesty. I'm Justin.
Justin
I'm an outgoing dynamo who loves
Bieber.
getting to know others. People often tell me I'm very passionate. I can't wait to start living here.
Nice. Give me his resume. Okay, let's see what kind of outfit we're gonna put you in. I'm just gonna give you this one. Cause that's your starter outfit. Gotta hop on that Val. Oh, he doesn't like it. I'm not really in the mood for Valorant. I haven't been in the mood for Valorant for like a minute now. Let's give him something Justin Bieber would wear. Let's see. I would actually honestly rather play Overwatch or something. But even then, I'm like not in the mood to play any like FPS games right now, mainly because I'm recovering from carpal tunnel and I'm wearing a wrist splint. So I actually can't. Honestly, I think this is good. Oh, this is so totally something he would wear. Let's give him this outfit. Let's see how he likes this one. You made 5, and now I'm making the Overwatch characters. Who's 5SOS? Ah! See, I knew he would love this. Something totally something Justin Bieber would wear. Right, chat? Totally. He wears beanies, right? This looks like that outfit that... Oh, wait. Why is he wearing... It has a skirt. I thought it was jeans. You know what? I'm not gonna judge. I thought it was jeans, but okay. I mean, we're just gonna go with it. We're just gonna go with it. Hey, no judgment, you know? Not be getting catfished by the image. Let's see what is going on with Manon. Let's bring somebody. What the hell is happening to Manon right now? Why is she tweaking out? Okay, let's go. Jalissa, we gotta help her.
Are you alright?
These hiccups. They won't stop.
Okay, now hold still. Here we go.
What does that mean?
What the helly?
I vow to return the favor one day.
Don't worry about it.
Dang! How much is the game? It's like $60. Yeah. What's happening with me?
Nothing beats a good sit. Can we get a bench around?
A bench? Okay. Yeah, it's $60. Oh! New store! My Instagram is Jessica49TV.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news.
It's also in my bio
Here's
if
what's
you're
happening
lost.
on our island. A shop where one can purchase amenities and facilities for the island has arrived at our shores. Known as Quick Build, the shop sells
Oh my god, I keep
buildings,
getting...
objects, and other things
Sorry, I keep getting
necessary
distracted.
for making the island your own. One resident is quoted as saying, you mean I can go into this building and buy a whole different
I think I found a good house. Hello, Ancient!
So.
Hello, Ancient Revival!
Thanks for watching.
How's it going?
I'm Bernie, and you're up to date.
I got like a little brownie thing. Oh my. My stomach just did a rumble. I think I need to take a bathroom break real quick. I'll be right back. Stay put. I'll be right back. Okay? My stomach just did a rumble. That means I need to take a shit. so glad that I went to the restroom, guys. I'm so glad because I was having really bad stomach pain the other day. Ooh, sorry about that, chat. And I couldn't go to the restroom. Like, I was was hurting, first hurting. And not to get too personal, my bad, TMI. But it was hurting, and I was like, what's wrong with me? Like, I think it was just, I wasn't eating good, and I was having like a bad migraine the other day, but I rested. I feel a little bit better. I still feel like a little bit under rested, so if I'm a little anxious, that's why. Hold on one second. Maybe it's the hot Cheetos? No. I don't think I ate hot Cheetos yesterday. I think what it was I was at my dentist appointment for like 4 hours. That's why I couldn't really do like a regular stream yesterday. And so instead we did like an IRL stream. And yeah. Okay, back to the game. Oh, before we get back into it though, guys, I wanted to go ahead and post that I'm live real quick. Let me see if I have any photos in my camera roll that I can use. No, it wouldn't be the hot Cheetos, because if it was, then it would have happened more and more times before, but this has never really happened before where I was having like really bad stomach pain. It could have been just the fact that I was like overworking myself yesterday. I went to two dance classes back to back after my 4-hour dentist appointment. And so I think that's what it was. It was just, the dentist appointment was so long, and I think I was just very tense during the whole procedure because they were basically drilling my tooth down because they're prepping it for a crown. And so it was a lot of like strain. I'm trying to find my other phone if I can. Probably here. Okay. It's probably just like strain from. It's just strain. It wasn't from hot Cheetos, because it's like I don't even eat that many hot Cheetos for it to be like a problem, you know? So it couldn't be hot Cheetos. Like, I'm not saying it wouldn't. Oh, scuba! Scuba! I'm so dead. I wonder if I messed up my makeup. Hold on, let me see. I think I'm fine. Well, today I'm not wearing lashes, so I feel like I look a little different today. Oh, my nose itchy. Sorry. I know, we need the scuba emo. Wait, you're right. Do they have that? Hold up. Okay. I was gonna post it on live as well. Oh, man. My lips look just so weird, because Thank you for the follows. Sorry. I'm gonna buy a bench. My phone died. Let me charge it. Dude, my phone dies so fast. This is cute. Tomodachi. I feel like for some reason I look weird in this picture. Hold on. Maybe. Yeah, I got carpal tunnel. Okay, that's cute. Okay, I was just posting that I'm live. I should do TikToks. I feel like my makeup came out so good today. I also like doing my lip liner all the way to the edge. Oops, sorry. Go buy a bench like Jalissa asked for. Turn that dream of sitting into reality.
Welcome.
Okay, bye.
Thank you very much.
I'm broke. Chuggy, thank you for the scuba! Thank you. I got a busy schedule this month. Ineligible for recommendation. Because I posted it on my story. Like, so, I hate TikTok sometimes. It's so annoying. Like, I accidentally recorded it on the wrong account. And it's not even pushing out my video. Like, that's so weird, right? I don't know if I like the way my hair looks today. Yeah, we're on a Switch 2 right now. Sorry, I'm just posting that I'm live real quick. Right. Dirty ad controller. What the fuck? Tom Holland? Hold on.
I saw a really cool creator. I don't want to be.
Ah, hell no. Let me fix my top. Dude, this is all cooked.
That's what you do. That's what you do. That's what you do. do. And what? How was when a guy doesn't.
Facing a lot of women don't make you a player. Facing a lot of women don't make you a player. Facing a lot of women don't make you a player. Having a lot of women chasing you, that's playing. Facing.
I just look kind of stupid. But it's kind of funny. Okay, guys, sorry. I'll get off my phone now. I'll get off my phone. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I know that's so boring. It's so boring. To just sit here and watch me do some TikToks. Okay, I'm about to get back into the game. My bad. Hello? Hello? Oh. Island builder? Where are we putting that bench?
My dream bench. Now
not
I can
faking
engage
an
in some
injury.
high-octane relaxing.
Why would I fake an injury? What is wrong with this guy? Bro came into my chat just to say
Faking an injury.
faking what injury? If I say my wrist is hurting for certain, you best believe my wrist is hurting for certain. Okay? I'm not gonna make that up. For what? What am I gonna gain? What am I gonna gain from making that up? The hell? Ben pineapple, apple fan. What's going on, Gabe? You have the power to make the island into paradise or a playground or whatever else feels right for your me's. However, you want the island to look quick. However you want the island to look. Quick Build Amenities is the place to shop for what you need. And it seems like they have some new inventory already. Be sure to check it out often. Okay, thanks. Oh, news. Me news.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news.
Breaking news!
Here's what's happening on our island. Cackleand can now support 6 souls, so keep an eye out for a new face.
A new face!
In related news, once that 6th resident arrives, the island builder will become available. The island builder will allow the island to be redesigned freely. Not for free. Buildings and objects will still cost money, but without restriction. My notes are very clear on this. Thanks for watching. I'm Bernie, and you're up to date.
Okay, thanks, Bernie. Adamy. Okay, who are we making next? Is it good? I like it so far, bees. I've actually been thoroughly enjoying it. Aside from, I obviously get a little distracted here and there, but I do like it. Chucky, thank you for the head hearts. Thank you, thank you. Okay, one sec. Let me set up the viewer rewards, because I totally forgot to set them up. Why am I low-key lagging? Hold on. There we go. Okay. I'm debating if I should get it. I mean, I personally have been enjoying it. But I also get, like, really distracted with games like this. Like, so it is hard for me to stay engaged. But I do like the little fun little mini puzzle things, especially with chat, has been really fun. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's just my ADHD is really bad with these sort of games. So that's the only, like, downside I would say. Is like, I tend to get distracted. Like, even now, we're just... Thank you, Chuggy, though. You've really been making my week. I appreciate the support. It goes a long way. And if you guys want to support me extra, you guys know where the link in bio is, okay? Because I started streaming on Kick and stuff, and I hope that people come to support. Do I stream on Gmail? What are you talking about? I will be reading Kick chat as well. But I think... Thank you, bees, for the creeper gift. Let me pop out the chat so I can read it. What game is this? Tomodachi Life. Okay. Thank you for the creeper heads. Close this out. What's going on? Okay. Okay. I just got this game for my little niece, really. How is she liking it? I've been liking it so far. I might need to restart my capture card. Hold on. Oh, you know that's what I was gonna do today. I was gonna do a tutorial on how to stream using how to stream your Nintendo Switch gameplay. Okay, we can do that tomorrow, but how long do I stream? Like each day? I try to stream like at least like 5 hours a day. She loves it so far. Hi, Buffalo. What was I gonna do? Forgot what I was gonna do. Okay, who should we do next? Should we do a man or a woman? Someone recommended that I make Ice Spice, so I think let's make Ice Spice. I don't know if I love or hate it. There might be different styles. Maybe we try something else. Closest thing to Ice Spice, honestly. I mean, this is really cute. I feel like the other one just doesn't give Ice Spice. This one does, though. This one is giving Ice Spice. And I think it's good to take like a creative twist. Do your own thing. Sometimes you don't always need to follow. Okay. Okay, let me look at a picture of Ice Spice real quick. She's honestly a lot more pale than this, I feel like. Okay. I need like a picture of her with her looking straight at me. Okay. This is good. I'm gonna do this inspo pic. Okay, let's see, guys. What are these eyebrows? Okay. I just feel like her eyebrows aren't that dark, you know? Oh my god! Oh my god! Johnny! Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god! What was that? It was like a sneezing Leon the Lion and the Lily. What the heck? Thank you so much, Chuggy. That is so generous. Oh my gosh, please don't send any more. That's crazy. That's you're done. You're done. You're done. Can we get some W's in the chat for Chuggy, guys, please? And we're gonna get mods to pin his comment right now. AKA me, because there's no mods in chat, I don't think. Wait, W's in the chat, thank you. What the heck? That's a huge 900 coin gift. Holy moly. Thank you so much. What the helly? I really appreciate that. What the heck? That is huge. Ah! I feel like I haven't got a gift that big in a minute. Thank you. Okay, guys. Shall we keep going? Thank you, Chuggy. I appreciate that. We're taking our time with these Miis, you know? We're gonna put some effort, okay? I feel like this is kind of like the shape of her eyes, and then she kind of has like a little bit like of an upturn eye, as well as like she does have dark brown eyes. So we'll do, thank you, Chicky, I really appreciate that. Please don't spend any more. Just like a light brown eye. We're gonna do a spiky lash, kind of on the edge like this. Perfect. Let's just keep going. Let's go down a little bit. That's good. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay, and then we're gonna add bottom lashes because I just feel like they look better bottom lashes. Tried Battlefield 6? I'm not a big fan of Battlefield 6, but maybe one day. Thank you again, Shogi. I really appreciate it. You will be great on that game. You think so? I don't know. I don't really play games like that, to be honest. You deserve it. I love your content. Really? Thank you. I'm trying to get better at making more videos for you guys, but I've been slacking a bit. Okay, let's see. Her nose is definitely like this type of... Or wait, actually... It's kind of like this, but like a little bit more smaller than this, so... But I kind of wish it was like upturned. Or like this. Kind of like this, right? That's good. Okay. It's not this big though. So let's make it a little bit smaller. Okay. I like that. Okay, now for lips. She's got very plump lips. And she has like a bit of a pinky shade going on. I honestly really like the red. Yeah, this is Ice Spice. And honestly, her face shape is kind of a little bit bigger than this. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Yeah, this is Ice Spice. It is Ice Spice. What is this? What is this? Yeah, this is Ice Spice. Okay, blush. Okay, this is pretty good. Hey, monster, how's it going? Welcome back. Thank you for the support on Kick lately. It means a lot. Let's see, she's probably, I think she's like 5'4", right? Old. How old and tall is Ice Spice? I do play CS from time to time. She's 5'3". And honestly, she's kind of like... Okay, that's a good weight. Ice Spice.
My name is Ice Spice.
She's 26 years old. I did not know that.
My name is Ice Spice.
Yeah, it's because the CS community doesn't love women. Yeah, they're really mean to women. Got you, fam. Thank you. Polite, honest, energy, varied. She's pretty chill. She's kind of in the middle on quirky and normal. When am I playing Ark again? I'm good off of Ark. I haven't been like in the mood to play Ark in a minute. Maybe in the future, we'll see. We can play together. Oh, I'm not playing viewers, Dia. I don't usually do viewer games. Sorry. I only play solo, really, or like with people that are other streamers for collaborations.
Hey
but
there.
that's about
It's
it
nice
for
to
now.
meet you, Your Majesty. I'm Ice Spice. I'm an outgoing merrymaker. I'm a social
And she looks
butterfly
cute,
who loves
too.
hanging out with
Like, I did
friends.
her hair so
Leave
good,
it to me,
right?
and I'll find the fun in anything. I can't wait to start living here.
Thank you for the heart me. Thank you, thank you. What games do I like? Honestly, a lot of everything. Thank you, Carl, for the heart me. Not even Arc Trios? Oh, heck no.
What's the funniest pun you know, Your Majesty?
That's why I stopped playing Arc, because people kept asking me about playing Arc. What's the funniest pun you know, Your Majesty? Paintbrushes and pointless. Whiteboards are remarkable. Stairs are up to something.
I don't get it. But I feel like the joke is staring me in the face.
Let's not be hateful towards Ice Spice, guys. I like Ice Spice. I don't care what anyone thinks. Thank you to shit. Bit, you ain't even the far. Let me get her an outfit at the shop. That's why you stopped playing, really? Yeah! People kept harassing me to play with them. And I was just not about it, because I don't get what me playing Ark has anything to do with, like, me being, like, people thinking I'm available or something. I'm not interested in treating streaming like a dating prospect. I'm just here to play the game. But unfortunately, everybody has different intentions, right? And I don't think that everybody's out here to play games with me because they actually like me. It's more so, more so what they can benefit. And so that's why I have to be very protective of myself. Otherwise, I get taken advantage of. Gra! Gra! On the bright side, though, obviously not everyone's like that. So we have some cool chatters that hang out no matter what I'm doing or no matter if I'm playing with viewers or not. So I appreciate those people that stick around even if I don't do viewer games and all that. I kind of like that purple jersey. Let's see what she likes. Gra. Keep it a stack. Does she like it? Oh, she does not like it. Okay, let's try something else. Maybe the basic white t-shirt. I even had to block a partner streamer. Are you serious? She doesn't like that one either. I had to block a partner streamer too, and I've had to block many of partner streamers in my past. But for some reason... Ooh, gothic dress maybe? Does she even like gothic dresses? Ooh, I feel like she would like this. Like a star pendant. Wait. Yeah, I feel like she would like... I feel like she would like this. I'm so dead. That's facts, not gonna lie. You're really pretty. That's probably why. And I love art so much, and I literally just ask people at the gym and stuff for class with me. Oh. Yeah, unfortunately, no matter what people's intentions are, I have to be extremely protective of myself, no matter what people tell me. Because, you know, what people tell you is one thing. How they treat you is a whole nother thing. I'm going on a shopping spree, guys. There's only one color of this? Maybe she'll like a purple tea or something. Does she just not like purple? Jalen, thank you for the freestyle gift. Okay, it's acceptable. It's acceptable. She'll take it. Okay. Please tell me she likes the skirt, because I spent good money on this skirt. And honestly, it has really it really has nothing to do with anybody personally. And so I think sometimes people just take it really personal. This purple is not matching. Does she like it? Ah! I don't answer questions about my personal life, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and mute this guy. If you guys ever feel tempted to ask personal questions, please refrain. I try to not answer too many personal questions because it's not safe. Even if I had, oh, she like it. Okay, she likes it. This is not something Ice Spice would wear, but it's okay. It's acceptable for now. Not the best choice fashion sense, but hey, it is what it is. Uh-oh, the house is basically on an island of its own. She won't be able to leave if it stays this way. Add some landscaping to connect the main island to the land around her home. Okay. Okay, let's see. Landscaping. She fitted the F out, no, literally. Very ASMR-y. I should check it out. I'll check it out off stream. Thanks for the suggestion. With the land connected, she can go other places and meet other people. You can transform the layout of your island in many ways, including building new land where the sea used to be. This can help you connect the areas together or make room as needed. Hey, if you need to make the island bigger, it seems like plenty of Mies could live here. Oh, breaking news time.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island.
Here's what's happening.
Cackleand is now freely welcoming residents.
Yay!
Anyone can land upon our humble shores anytime. Residents are overjoyed at the news, calling in to say, finally, a fresh audience, and our numbers will soon be multitudinous. There will be no stopping us. Our might will be infinite. Thanks for watching. I'm Manon, and you're up to date.
Manon! I'm just responding to comments and stuff. Okay, guys. But yeah, unfortunately, some people see like me streaming as some type of I know I need to do Red Dead Redemption again, huh? People kind of see streaming as like some type of weird way to get to know me personally. I'm a very closed off person. I'm not really in the headspace to get to know new people at the moment. I mean, I'm interested in hanging out in a group. Like, I like hanging out in a group where we all just enjoy games together. But I'm not really open to, like, any type of relationships or anything. And so I just like to, like, just distance myself and keep, like, a good boundary of people, especially online. Because I've learned that, like, I've tried dating online. And I've tried, like, making friends online. And, like, I've made some friends. But I'll be honest, it is, like, a 50-50 chance that they're a weirdo or that they're normal. But I feel like the people I've met that are normal, a lot of the times, like, I've met them in my real life. Like, that's just how it is. Hi, Aimer. It's like a 50-50 chance. And so, if that's how it is, you know, I gotta be protective of myself and I gotta make sure to set boundaries, you know? But yeah, guys, I had to ban, like, some partner streamer because he kept, like, I told him I don't want to play Arc Raiders with him. He kept coming in my chat asking to play Arc Raiders, and that's why I stopped playing Arc Raiders, because I would get really overwhelmed with people keep asking me. And I hate, like, rejecting people. It doesn't feel good, you know? I don't want to reject anybody, but it's just like, I'm not responsible for how me not wanting to play games with you is gonna make you feel. You know, you should be in control of your own emotions, and if it really bothers you that much that a streamer doesn't want to play with you, then you might benefit from watching somebody else who has more lenient boundaries. Just saying. And so, I don't think it's a bad thing for me to be, like, strict, because I think it's important that, you know, I protect my peace, and not everyone deserves access to your space and to who you are. Yeah, I avoid trying RD too. All of your Mews are living by themselves right now, but it makes sense that Mews who get married or become great friends might want to live together in a bigger house. You can help foster these kinds of relationships by helping your Mews interact with each other. Give it a try. Like, I think I've only made, like, 1 or 2 really good friends off of streaming, and that's it. And that's it, because I'm not gonna lie, like, there have been a few times where I open myself up, and you know, I don't think it's good to be completely closed off, but I think for me, when I did get to know these people, like, they all had significant others, and they were all women. So a lot of the time, it's harder for me to make friends with men, but I would say that it's not like, I'm not opposed to it. Like, I've been able to make guy friends. Oh my god, everybody's having stress right now. Hold on. We gotta tend to our Tomodachi.
Huh. Hey there. I want to
The name
be
of the
friends
game
with
is called...
Manon.
Oh, he wants to be... Okay, great thinking.
What should we talk about?
Let's see.
What did you have in mind?
Maybe... an activity. A person. Maybe, oh, a thing. Maybe a thing. Dancing.
Dancing.
Okay. The
Got
guys
it.
always end up catching
I'll
feelings,
go
though.
talk to her about a dancing.
Yeah, I think that it's about like infatuation. Like it's just infatuation, and they're obsessed with like an
Manon.
idea of me, the idea that I portray myself on social media. But I'm gonna be
Do
honest,
you
guys,
feel
I am
like
nothing
talking about
like the way I am on social media. I
a dancing?
Andre, seriously, no, this ain't
Sure.
the time, brother.
So,
Oh, I
fun
just
fact
accidentally
about me,
pinned it, bro. Are you
When I take
serious?
pictures of a dancing, they always come out perfect.
No way. Me too. It's been a childhood dream of mine to live life surrounded
Thank you,
by
More Than a
photos
King,
of
for the
dancing.
tier 1.
This can't be real. That's a dream of mine too.
Thank you for the tier
it
1. I
feels
appreciate
like
that.
fate. We should be friends, right?
I think we are friends now.
Yay, they're friends. Thank you, More Than a King, for the tier 1. I'm sold on the game. Yeah, I made Manon and I made my little brother Leo. Okay, Manon. What should I give the nickname of? What's Manon's nickname?
Mano, want to hang out?
Options. Let's see, options. What should Manon's nickname be? Thank you, though, More Than a King. Thank you, Anders, for the finger heart. You guys can't catch feelings of me because I don't even showcase like who I actually am. Well, I just don't think it's realistic to like crush over like an online person. What's a good nickname for Manon? Manon. Mimi. Mimi would be cute. Okay, let's do Mimi.
Hey,
Oops.
Mano. Hey, Mimi.
I did play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Thank you for the corn gift, Andres. Yeah, like, it's normal to have, like, crushes and attraction towards people, but also remember that, you know, streamers a lot of the time, at the end of the day, they're just streamers. And I'm not trying to sell you guys this fantasy of, oh... Because I get that there's a loneliness epidemic out there.
Wookie boy,
I
how
get
goes
it. Ed Sheeran, hell nah. I get that there's a loneliness epidemic out there, but don't project it on me. Because I'm not really... I don't talk about that sort of thing. There's no reason for people who, you know, are like, technically, like, are my, you know, supporters. There's no reason for them to, like, have that. You know, and I don't want to like reject people in a mean way. I'm not.
Looks like our
I noticed that that's
dreams
like
of
kind of
being
bad.
dancing photographers have brought us together.
Looks like Wookie boy and I
But
share
just
the
try
same
to focus
hobby.
on something that makes you happy, and I'm not gonna make you happy because I'm only focused on myself right now. I can't make people happy. Choose a gift. What? I meant to give it to Manon.
Thanks. I'll check it out later. Ringle checks demand. Dorothy.
Okay, guys.
Welcome.
Oh, you can put... Oh! Like, yeah, and that's my goal. Like, I just want to be a good streamer. And it not be about that. I get that, you know, for some people, though, having a fantasy can help them stop thinking about bad things in their life. And so I guess that in that way, I guess it's a good thing. But at the end of the day, if it gets to a crazy point where it starts getting obsessive and you can't control the way you act towards people, then that's when it's a problem. I think that if people just learn to know when to stop and know when to, you know, be a normal person, then they'll probably be way more enjoyable to be around, to be fair. Yeah. Okay, like if you're going into a girl that like, she's just a streamer, bro, like you're weird as hell. Like you're actually weird. The quick build and amenities sells trees, benches, vending machines, and more. How did you think your Mies might react to some of those items? And that's what I mean by like grape culture. Some men are so obsessed with women who aren't even in that line of work. And they have some type of weird fetish with girls that are literally not in that line of work at all. And I find that to be really scary, and it has a lot to do with grape culture, and it's more so about the fact that they're obsessed with girls who obviously are clearly not in that line of work and are obviously, because there's plenty of people you can go watch that are on so many different social media platforms where they're giving it out for free for you guys. Not even for free, but you can pay a little monies and go about your day, you know? Why on me? Because face card lethal, I get it, but also there's girls out there that do it for you for free, you know? And not even just for free, you could pay like $9.99, boom, you know? It's like, go do that, you know, if you really need to. Pathetic, you know? I was only kidding. Every joke has a little bit of truth in them, and I hate people that can't own their shit. Like, just say you're a coward. Own your shit, bro. Just own that you're a perv, you know? Not even just that. It's like, what do you want me to say to that? You know, like, I can't keep, like, I'm just gonna have to block people that say things like that. I'm sorry, guys. Like, that's just, I'm not even sorry about it. Because the thing is, if I can pay for it, then it has no value to me. Well, that's weird. Because, well, why project it onto random girls that have nothing to do with it? What is your obsession with girls that have no partake in it? Just leave us alone. We clearly are not interested, you know? And even if I was a part of it, I wouldn't be interested in men in general. I just think that men waste my time at this point. And there's no point in it right now. So I'm just focused on myself, and I don't meet people online anymore. I meet people in person. That's the only way that I meet people. And even in person, their motherfuckers are weird, okay? But that's the only way that I'm gonna ever try dating again, is if I meet people in person that I connect with, that I look up to, and that I feel like are good impacts on my life. There's only one way to find out. Try dropping them on various items and see what happens. Anyway, back to the game. I'm sorry that you're dealing with depression, Void. I hope you can get help. I'm glad the streams can help in some way. Okay, which one should I get? Quick build amenities? Oh, okay, so you can... Oh. I kind of want one of these, because I saw that they have the flower melody set, and I want this one. And the thing is I'm not like a family-friendly streamer, but I mean, I've thought about being family-friendly. Because I'm at like a point where it's like, some of y'all seriously need to get things under control.
Huh.
You know?
Hello.
Seriously. You know?
I'm hungry.
Like, I get the feeling of being alone. But
Welcome.
also, oh, there's boba! Bubble tea! Oh my god, oh my god. Caviar! I want to try caviar.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for the gifts. Fancy cupcake.
Yum.
I have no interest in it at the moment. And no one's gonna change my mind. I just want to make friends and have a community, and that's it. And you don't need to partake in romance to have that. I'm gonna have that. And people just need to stop being weird, you know? He's so proud of having the toilet paper. There is love everywhere that has nothing to do with romance. You know, like your friends, your family. And I get the feeling of being alone is tough. But also, I promise you, your life is not... You don't need... It's not gonna make your life better. If your life is already shit, having a girl in your life isn't gonna make it better unless you already have things going for you well.
Here's what's happening on our island.
That you can also, you know, help
Wishes
our life.
perfect for the current season have been added to the wishing fountain.
Stop
Going
expecting
forward,
that everything
new
in life
wishes
is
may
gonna
be
be handed
available
to you.
whenever a new season comes around. Stop by
Important
the
to work
wishing
hard for
fountain
the-
to learn
For
more.
the people and things that you want in your life.
Thanks for watching. I'm Manon, and you're up to date.
I love the way they pronounce her name.
What day
It's
is it
actually
again?
day 45, more than a king. It's day 45. He's just sitting with his toilet paper. Okay, let's go see what Ice Spice is doing. You look like Felix from Stray Kids, really? Thank you?
Huh,
Do I?
hello. I want to eat something you made with your own hands, Your Majesty.
Manon. Like, I straight up had this guy, and this is why I'm over it. Like, I'm over it because it's like, straight up had this guy be like, yeah, you're pretty, you're cute, I want to flirt with you, I want to hang out with you, I want to spend time with you, all that.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news.
About 2 months of
Here's
that.
what's happening
Maybe,
on our
yeah.
island.
And this mother
The
trucker,
Pallet
I
House
go to...
workshop has
I'm
opened
like,
on
I go to
Cackleand.
ask him, I'm like,
At the
okay,
local Pallet
so,
House,
do you see
Your
me as more than a
Majesty can
friend?
make all sorts of things for
And
residents,
do you see this,
food
like,
and
getting
clothing. Exciting
towards more
Thanks
than a
for
friend?
I'm Ice Spice.
And he goes, well, you know what, I just, like, you're cool and all, and you're, yeah, but I'm just not ready for a relationship. I know how to treat a girl, and I'm not in the position. Yeah, right. You know? Yeah, right. Bull fucking shit. Like, and this is what I mean by, like, people just be playing in your face. They be acting. They're just, I just feel so, like, betrayed because it's like, it's not even like I was making this up in my head. This guy was actively flirting with me, actively telling me he likes me, telling me that he told his friends about me, telling me he wants to go drive to me and come see me. And he's like, oh yeah, I don't see you as whatever. Mother trucker, dude. So I'm like, okay, you know what? At this point, I'm like, I'm way too pretty to be dealing with the situation. I'm way too pretty to be dealing with this. So many people just want access to me, want benefits from me. And I'm not saying I'm perfect. Like, I definitely was a little mean to him here and there. Like, honestly, I could have been meaner. Cause like, seriously? Like, is that how you're gonna treat me? Out of all the girls, and I'm just an option at this point? What about me is an option? You know? And so I had to get up and just put myself first because you know what? Am I mad that I got rejected? Sure. But I think I'm more mad that I feel like I was like led on in a way. And I just don't get people like that. Like I don't get how people can just lie to you. And honestly, now that I think about it, now that I'm like moving on, did I even want to be with him in the first place? Maybe I just liked the idea of him, you know? And maybe I just fell in love with how I love other people. And I love the way that love makes other people feel. But I need to hold on to it very sacredly. Because not everyone is going to cherish that. And people are going to take it for granted. And I have to be very careful of that. Ugh! Ugh! This game is Tomodachi Life, living the dream. Was he LTN? What is LTN? Anyway, I think I'm just frustrated with the whole like telling me that he liked me, which, you know, maybe it was true. And maybe I'll give him the benefit of the doubt of maybe it's true that he wasn't ready for a relationship. But it's like, mother trucker, bro. At this point, it's like, okay, I'm just gonna go find someone who's gonna... I'm not even gonna find someone. I'm just gonna focus on myself right now, but... I'm gonna meet a man who he's not gonna second guess about me. And I don't need to worry about this. This is something I'm not even gonna think about when 5 years later. You know what I mean? What is this? What is this? What the hell? Anyway. I know I shouldn't be talking about this though. Erase all. Stamp. How do I undo? Okay, there we go. Undo. And yes, I've been hurt. But also, I know better. I know better to put myself first. And I know now to cherish my energy and be very careful about who I decide to spend my energy and my time with. You know? And yeah, you could say I'm hurt. But it's not even like I'm hurt. It's like I'm kind of used to the, you know, I'm used to people disappointing me, and I think it has something to do with me. I don't even think it's about this guy at all. I should have left at the first, like, red flag when I knew I wasn't gonna see this as, like, you know... I think I just got hung up on the potential of that person, and I think that potential can make you think things are gonna go great, and this, oh, and oh my god, and it's important to not, like, to when, you know, when bad things happen, to remember that people are treating you exactly how they feel about you, and it's important that you cherish yourself and you put yourself first and make sure to take care of yourself. And I'm glad that during this whole thing, I didn't lose myself at all. I made sure to put myself first in a lot of different ways. Every time that I would start crying, I would go and I would get myself, you know, get my nails done and stuff like that. And that's how I know that no matter what happens in a relationship, I know that, like, I'm a baddie at the end of the day. I'm not gonna have a problem, you know, meeting a guy. But the thing I think I've been having a problem with is that people treat me as, like, an object. And they don't treat me as somebody to be loved properly. And I find that to be really dehumanizing, and it just sucks. Because it's like, people think my life is perfect. They think that everything I have going for me is perfect in every way, but then I get treated like that? It goes to show that no matter how pretty you are, no matter how much effort you put into yourself, no matter who you become, people are always going to take you for granted. So go where you're appreciated and where you're valued. And that's what I'm gonna do. You know? Because at the end of the day, like, some people don't appreciate things until it's gone. And if you really have to be with a man who has to lose you to appreciate you, then he's not a man. He's not a good man. He is a man that was taking the lack of boundaries that you had for granted and was seeing how much he can get away with until you started figuring out, oh, wait a minute, this motherfucker is not a good man like he says he is. Because if he really was a good man, he would have communicated that with me, and he wouldn't have been, you know, stringing me along to be this option. Like, seriously? You know? Seriously. That's not what good men do. Good men, you know, they make sure to check in, and they make sure to communicate. And they make sure to let you know what it is going on. They don't jump around waiting for you to figure it out. You know? Stop giving me damn trolls! I don't give a fuck! Stop! I can do this myself! I'm an artist! Get the fuck off of my screen! Get the fuck off of my screen! Get the fuck off of my screen! Yeah, I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. Obviously, it's still fresh. I'm still healing. But it's like, what the fuck is wrong with people sometimes? Like, holy fuck. Oh my fucking god. Like, people piss me off sometimes, you know? That's all. A good man would have told me, you know? Cheesecake! A good man would have told me and would have been honest. That's not a good man. And it's hard for me to say that. It's hard for me to say that because I really looked at them from a good point of view. Ugh! But they're not a good man. Like, reality is, if they were a good man, they would have said something. They would have been like, oh yeah, I'm not, you know, we have been getting kind of close. We've been telling each other we like each other and whatnot. It may be a time for me to tell you that I'm not really. It's like that easy. It's that easy. You know? That easy. Huh? Fighting style? But I know my side of the street is clean. I know that like I know my side of the street is clean. I only ever made an effort to spend time, to be kind, to love on others. And I might not be perfect, but I have loved people, and at the end of the day, the people who show love, truthfully love, and I'm not talking about I was in love with them or whatever. It's more so like when you show people love, at the end of the day, you're the one who's really winning, because yeah. And love is like being honest with people. And I guess I'm just glad
Thank
At
you
the end of
very
the day,
much.
he was honest. But at the same time, I still felt lied to because how can you sit around and be like, oh, I told my friends about you, I like you a lot,
Yum.
and then be like, oh, yeah, well, I'm not really sure if, I see you as more than friends. Like, seriously? It's like, it's weird. It's just, I'm confused. And maybe I should have saw the signs, but it's like, man.
Jessica, you're much better than these men. You the real OGX3 gangsta. Saluting
OG
face emoji.
X3
Heart hands
gangsta.
emoji.
Thank you. I don't know, I just feel like you can't say that and then be like, oh, I only see you as a friend. Like, that's horrible. But I mean, I'm just glad that at the end of the day he was honest and I'm able to move on for myself. And so I could just heal. Because guys, I never get into relationships where I don't see myself with that person. And if I see what they look like, and maybe my standards are bad right now. You know, I need to work on like my standards and maybe I lowered my standards for this particular person. But I always see the good in people, which is sometimes a downfall for me. And maybe I lower my standards too low. And I need to raise them up for sure. Because it's like... And maybe that's what it is. It's maybe some people have an interest in you, but it doesn't mean that they like you, you know? It could just mean that they're interested in you. But I'm glad that I have other friends and I have other people in my life. And I don't have a problem, you know? I'm just trying to better myself now. And I'm just trying to move forward with my life. What do I miss the most about DoorDash? Like, not having to make my own meals. Not having to get groceries. Or some people don't think like future, they just think in the now. Which, I don't know, I don't get that. And also, it's just like, the thing too is like... I don't know, maybe I'm crazy, but like, we would text and we would call every day. Almost every day. There was only like a period of time we wouldn't talk. And that was when the first red flag came, because I was like, okay, well, how can you go this long not talking to somebody? You know, if you really like them, right? But then at the same time, I was like, okay, well, it's kind of new, so maybe this person's just testing the waters, trying to get to know me. And you know what I noticed? Is when I would pull away and when I would focus on myself, that's when he would like me. That's when he would want to show me attention. And then I should have put the pieces together. But I'm still new to dating. So I didn't know any better. But now I know. I'm sorry, I don't want to cry. I'm gonna turn my camera on. I should have known better. You know, but at the same time, I should give myself grace. Because I don't date around a lot. And so I don't, like, I only have dated a few guys in my life. And I think I still have, like, hope in giving people chances and loving people and stuff. And I don't know, maybe it was limerence too. Like, maybe it feels like a deeper connection than it actually was, because maybe it was limerence too, but I think I'm still processing it. But don't worry, guys, like, I know I'm crying right now, but I'm just more so crying because, like, I told myself I was gonna have higher standards than this in the past, and I didn't stay true to myself, and I self-abandoned a lot, because then it's okay to, like, you know, I shouldn't beat myself up for humiliating myself in pursuit of human connection. I think I just sometimes make mistakes. But at the end of the day, like, I'm a bad bitch. And, like, I might be crying right now. But I was at dance class the other day, fucking feeling myself, and I don't give a fuck. Like, I could go on a dating app right now. There's guys at my fingertips, you know? But I know that's not what's gonna make me happy. But, like, fuck it, I'm in my... I should be in my villain arc. Fucking... have a hoe face. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. I don't think I need to do that. Like, I literally could go on a dating app right now. Like, what am I, you know? What am I even tripping about, guys? Like, one thing that I do admire about men is their ability to just detach from a situation and from women as if it's nothing. And honestly, sometimes in life, in order to protect yourself, you have to act like that. People don't deserve to get to know certain parts of you, and it's okay to humiliate yourself in pursuit of wanting connection with others and seeing, you know, because the thing is like,
let him cook.
I don't know, I just feel embarrassed. I feel embarrassed that I assumed that he felt the same way. And I feel like the next time I ever date, or I ever give men any close proximity to me like that, I hope that he is obsessed with me. And I'm gonna make sure you guys know he's fucking obsessed with me, because you guys will probably be able to tell. And if he's not obsessed with me, then what the fuck am I doing? You know, like, what am I doing with some motherfucker nonchalant weirdo, you know? Fuck you, like, at this point, I'm just gonna be obsessed with myself, you know? And so, yeah, my viewpoint on relationships right now
Let
is...
him cook.
Thank you for letting him cook. I'm just focusing on myself now, chat. And I'm not even trying to make him out to be evil, because, like, maybe he's just hurt too, you know? And maybe that's why he even can't even be, you know? But it's like, stop making excuses! Grown-ass motherfucking man! Grown-ass man! Grown-ass man! Sitting over here, playing with my feelings. Grown-ass. Like, grown-ass motherfucking man. Why am I giving this guy the benefit of the doubt, you know? Grown-ass man acting like a motherfucking child. You know? Manipulating and all. Cause the thing is like... I don't know. It's different.
Let him cook.
Yeah, my wrist is okay. Anyway, I may seem like a bitter person, but at the end of the day, I just feel disappointed and I feel irritated. But I know I need to just work on myself and my own self-esteem so I don't feel so like what the fuck am I tripping about anyways, you know? You know? It's like, what am I even tripping about? You know, I don't need to trip anyways. I know now that everything guys say are lies, but the way they act is how they truly feel. But even the way they act sometimes, even when they act, it can be for show. And that's why it's important to be really in tune with yourself, take care of yourself, go to therapy, do things that you love without all these other people and all these other, you know, men or situationships. You think I deserve a situationship? Crazy, crazy, absolutely diabolical. And the thing that I'm mad about the most is the fact that I let myself exist in this for way too long, because I gave him like a 30-month trial, but then I was like, okay, I'm gonna let it go for another month, see how it goes. Okay, and then, oh, let me go for another month, let me see how it goes. I was like, okay, you know what? I just need to put my foot down. At this point, situationships are for people who don't value themselves. I'm not gonna do this anymore. Like, it's just crazy. It's always, situationships are always one person just doesn't like you equally as much. And like, I'm just humiliating myself at that point. Like, being with a guy that obviously doesn't like me in the same way that I like him. But it doesn't mean that I'm not valuable. It just means some people kind of don't know how to appreciate good things. And they'll learn to regret it as they get older. And like, in my last relationship, the one thing I appreciated about my ex was he actively chose me. He knew it, and maybe he didn't fully, like, he wasn't a good man in some ways, but he actively chose me. He made me feel wanted, and he was mature enough to make me feel appreciated. And that's the one thing that I will, if he's not better than my ex, I don't want it. Because my ex, I mean, not that I'm gonna go back to my ex, but he actively chose me and made me feel wanted and would tell me a lot of things to make me feel wanted. But like every man, what they say is not actually what they feel, and didn't act on it, you know? Men can say so much, but how they act is really how they feel about you, you know? And I'm like somebody's dream girl. Like, there's no reason for me to like, why did you guys break up? Because he was dealing with, I was carrying the emotional weight of the relationship, and he wasn't mature enough to get help. And so I decided to leave the situation because I deserve somebody who's gonna want to work on themselves. And if I work on myself, that's what I deserve. I'm not asking for someone to be perfect. I was asking for someone to work on themselves. And I kept going back until I was literally tired of him, until I literally hated his guts. And at the end of the day, I do wish him well. I wish him and his friends well. But at the end of the day, I know what I deserve, and it's not that. Even though he did choose me, and there was a lot of, you know, he made me feel wanted. He was a good boyfriend in some ways. But I know that I deserve a different life, and I deserve better. And that's it. That's all. I have to choose better for myself moving forward. And I told him I'm not going to hesitate to go out there and get what I deserve. Because it's not even like, oh, it might happen. It's going to happen. It already has happened. Because I have love around my life that isn't romantic. That I have friends that treat me better than he does. Than he did. That are more emotionally available. That will sit on the phone with me until I'm fucking blue in the face talking about the same situation 500 times. And then he can't even do that for me. So I told him, get help so you can be more emotionally available for me. But that's my first mistake. Why ever try to fix a man? He doesn't want to be fixed. The only person who can make him fixed is himself, you know? And so, and he's gonna have to suffer the consequences of his actions, you know? He would even like compare me to people like Pokimane. And he would say, well, Pokimane wouldn't date a rich man. I'm not Pokimane. And she probably wants to date a man. Maybe he doesn't have to be rich, but he's successful. Just like every woman, every man wants to date somebody who's successful. But why is it that when a girl asks for something in a relationship that all of a sudden it's met with all this resistance? That means you're talking to a boy. You know? And I realized that the hard way. But anyway, enough of me trauma dumping. What money is successful to you? I don't go into specifics, but if you can't afford to even adopt a child, then why even plan to make a child with a woman? What intention do you have dating her? If you guys are gonna both be at risk of having a child, and you can't even afford to adopt. I'm talking like go to an adoption center. Get your finances checked. If you can't even qualify, don't even hit up any girl. Don't have any plan. Unless you guys both are on heavy birth control, then go ahead, have your fun, whatever it is, whatever. I don't care what you do. But don't come around women expecting you want to build a future with them. You want to this, you want to that, you want to have kids with them. And you can't even go to an adoption center and afford to adopt a child. Some people don't date to marry. Well, then go date people who are not dating to marry. See where that's gonna get you. See what type of woman that's gonna get you. Horrible. And see this is what I mean. Resistance. Acting like we should just go with the flow. Okay, you go with the flow with other people then, and see where that gets you. Marriage in 2026 is crazy, and only the girls that choose right are gonna end up with a good man. And I'm not gonna, cause have you seen the lives of women who settle, who get married to a bum ass motherfucker? Have you seen their lives? Horrible. Paying their own damn rent, you know, in a horrible city. No one's taking care of them. That's what happens when they pick wrong. And so, I don't know about you guys, but I'm not picking wrong. I don't see myself in a situation like that ever again, where I ever have to step up and be a man's caretaker, unless of course he's going through something and it's like we're already married. Some people are happy that way though, and that's okay. Go live your life like that. These emotionless guys make girls feel like every man's like that, but nobody's gonna find a good relationship. It keeps getting more popular. Infinite loop. Not everyone's bad. I'm not gonna let it make me lose hope. I'm just gonna be careful about the way that I navigate relationships in the future. That's all.
Yum.
That's all I've really learned. Oh, she doesn't like the bubble tea? Where you meet someone says a lot about them too. Exactly. I don't know why people keep bringing up Pokemon. But anyway, I only brought it up because I don't know why people compare me so much to her. Like, we're both different people. Let us both live our lives. Like, I guess like it's a compliment because she's, you know, she's very beautiful and all that, but I accidentally lost your TikTok and I found it again. No way. You gotta drop a follow so you don't lose me. Oh my god. I accidentally pinned it, bro. Oh, let's get this guy out of here. Look what this guy said. Everybody publicly stare at this guy in humiliation. Blocked. You're like, I hate when men say shit like that. My wife, but then you don't even treat me like it. Send me $1,000 right now. Send me $1,000 right now, or you're not serious. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm not serious. I'm not serious. Just saying that. I want some popcorn shrimp. Yeah, buy me a motherfucking star. Look at Ice Spice having a good time. Send a ban in chat. I'm just joking, guys. Don't do that. Don't actually do that. I'm just joking. Thank you, Cappuccino, for the bits.
Welcome.
Anyway.
Please come again.
The moral of the story is there's a lot of people out there who have a lack mindset, and I shouldn't even be talking about my personal life. I don't even know why I'm talking about this. I just feel like oversharing, I guess. What the hell am I making? I don't want to make anything. I'm hungry right now. I'm hungry. And I want some motherfucking popcorn chicken. I used to play the OG middle school life and made my whole middle school class. Thank you, Luke, for the $20 whatever. I don't know what currency that is, but thank you. I make baked goods. That's good. That sounds fun. I want some motherfucking popcorn chicken. Chick-fil-A always cheers me up.
Chick-fil-A always cheers me up.
Ah, thank you. Honestly, I should have seen the red flags. Because this guy was talking about... I brought up, like, one of his friends. And I brought up, like, how she's pretty. And I was like, oh, sorry, you guys just friends? And he was like, yeah. And then I don't know what I brought up or something. And then he said something like, I wouldn't mind... like this girl and having a threesome, and I was like, what the fuck? At first I thought it was a joke, but then I put two and two together. This guy's a whole man whore.
Welcome.
Maybe not a man whore, but acting like it sometimes.
Please come again.
Because, like, why would you say that? Ew. I'm sorry. Like, why would you say that? Like, sometimes I just wish that the way that women are slut-shamed, I wish it was the same for men sometimes. Because the way they could just say stuff like that and they don't get publicly humiliated for it, they don't even feel bad when they say stuff like that. They don't even feel bad. They could just say stuff. And I'm not even trying to, like, slut-shame. You know what? Live your life. You know, I shouldn't even be mad about it. It's like, whatever, live your life. But, like, also, like, why would you say that in front of me? Like, I deserve to be respected way more than that. And at this point, I'm a better boyfriend than any of these men ever were to me in my entire life. And it's like, man, how pathetic are you that I can literally treat myself better as a boy. I can treat myself as a boyfriend better than you can. You're a man, and I'm treating myself better. And that's how you need to leave the situation. You know what I mean? You just need to focus on you. And I'm not even mad about this guy. Whatever, live your life, do you. Like, if you're for the community, then go be for the community with over there. I want a serious monogamous relationship. And maybe call me crazy, call me whatever it is, I don't care. Whatever. And maybe they aren't a man whore, maybe they just like other people, I don't know. Or they're just talking to multiple people and seeing their options and letting it fuel their ego. But it's like, seriously, your ego is that pathetic that you have to have multiple people on a roster.
Let him cook.
Multiple people on a roster to fill your ego. That's what we need. You know? It's like, what are we doing? Like, are we 5 years old? Nothing, you know what Kanye said? Kanye said, one good girl is worth 1,000 bitches. And that's facts. And the same applies to men. When you meet a good man, it's worth 1,000 man horse.
What kind of weather do you like, Your Majesty?
I like cloudy weather.
Sometimes
Like Silent
I wish
Hill.
I were a cloud, just gliding by.
Silent Hill. I'm hungry. I'm trying to figure out what I want to eat, and I'm very tempted to get DoorDash, guys. I'm so tempted to get DoorDash right now. I just want some popcorn shrimp. I'm tired. I'm so tired. I'm tired of making Talbadachis all day. Thank you for the 19.99 super chat, Pikachu. Yeah, maybe some Chick-fil-A would cheer me up. No, don't listen to the demons. I can't break my DoorDash streak. I'm on day 45, no DoorDash. And look, if you're gonna be a man whore, like, you know, just admit to it. And maybe I lied to myself. Like, maybe it isn't even this guy's fault, like, that he was honest with me. Like, maybe I just tried to bounce around hoping that it was gonna be something else because I really liked him. But it's like, maybe it was just limerence, you know? Maybe I was more obsessed with him than I, like, maybe because I just am obsessed with, like, wanting love and wanting connection. Maybe that's what I'm obsessed with. And maybe it's not that I was obsessed with him, you know? I did like him though. Ugh! And I need to just, like, snap out of it. Because, like, actually, like, snap out of it, chat. Snap out of it, chat. These motherfuckers don't love you. I'm just hungry, guys. I need a snack. Grown out woman, sorry. Snap out of it, chat. It's a fantasy. The voices. The voices! Okay, I'm gonna get a snack. I think I'm just hungry right now. Let me get a snack. I'll be back. I'm back, everyone. Okay, guys, I got my snack. Well, my meal. I got chicken nuggets and beef and broccoli. Panda Express beef and broccoli is way better than this. But this is like what we got. So, but it's still pretty good. Yeah, like it's not worth to ruminate on because it's over and it's done with. And I know how now it is. I know now how it is. I know that I know now to listen to my gut whenever there's something that comes up. But I think one thing that I can't really wrap my head around is the fact that like people will call you a friend, but then they will actively lust over you when they know you deserve better. And they know that you deserve a man that doesn't just appreciate you for lust and the benefits of, you know, your motherfucking 10-second seizure, you know. And so I just hope that when I move forward, I'll know when a guy likes me. Guys that are overly lustful in the beginning and like are okay with it. I don't know. I mean, I've also struggled with certain things like that, but and so I'm not saying they're all bad. Honestly, I think a part of the relationship was me self-abandoning. And I think that's why I'm so disappointed. Because it's not even fully their fault. Like, it's my fault. It's my fault I had these expectations that I shouldn't have had. But also, I felt kind of played in a way because how can you, like, say you like somebody? Say you're gonna go take them out on dates. And say you're gonna go drive to them and treat them nice. And then have it just be a whole bunch of bullshit. If you didn't want to do all those things, then why are you saying it, you know? What is that? It's okay. One day, someone will appreciate me the way that I appreciate people. It's just a wrist splint for carpal tunnel.
Hello. It may. I get the feeling that Jal has a crush on me. Well, in that case, let's just keep this between you and me.
Ah, hell no. Boot him off the island. Boot him off the island.
I've got some time on my...
Okay, let's play.
Here's your first mystery double shadow. What are these?
String cheese, Tamagotchi. Space food. Space food! Why isn't it working?
The answer is...
Oh.
Space food in Darulo Toshi game.
Oh, it's two of them! Thank you for the corn.
Your second mystery double shadow. What are these?
Boots. Fried spring rolls and cheesecake. Slime.
The answer is slime and cheesecake. And without further ado, your last mystery double shadow. What are these?
Pancakes.
The correct answer is
Maybe rice pudding or pancakes.
cheese piece and pancakes.
Yo! Why did I crush his dreams? Cause he's old. And Jalissa's 20.
Congratulations, you won.
You're supposed to just be an unk.
Time
That's
for your
it.
prize. Go ahead, pick one.
I do not look like Tom Holland. Capybara! Thank you for the hard puffs. Unk deserves love. He's too old for Jalissa. Jalissa's 20 and he's fucking 50. He needs to die in a hole before he even thinks about getting in a relationship with Jalissa. Jalissa's in her early 20s. Why would she ever want to be interested in a 50-year-old? Hell no. Hell no.
We interrupt to bring you some. Here's what's happening on our island.
Tell
A
him
very
to meet
reputable
someone his
pawn
own
shop
age.
has opened on Cackleand. You'll want to visit the right price to sell off any
Give me
treasures
that
you don't
popcorn
need
churn
anymore.
for takeout.
Locals are responding
Thank
to the
you for the
news with,
super chat.
"Can they buy my pocket lint?" Thanks for watching.
Whoa!
I'm
Thank
Leo.
you.
Interrupted.
I'll get some after stream. I'm not allowed to order DoorDash, but I will. I'll get some after stream thanks to you. I appreciate it. I'm okay now. I just overshared a little bit too much. Now I'm gonna have a vulnerability hangover. Anyway, I was just sharing that because that's why I don't want to get involved in dating anymore. And I'm just at a point where it's like, I'm just tired of people wasting my time.
Hello.
And I
I'm
need to be
hungry.
smarter about how I am around people. Show me my
Yeah.
nails. What do we think? Nail check. I don't really like them that much. I need to get them redone. Thank you for the $49.99 super chat. Why am I not allowed to? Because 1, it's expensive, and 2, I'm on a DoorDash streak. I'm on day 45, no DoorDash. And but it's okay, guys. Like, at the end of the day, I mean, I do wish him well, and maybe he didn't intend to hurt me, so giving him the benefit of the doubt, but I'm never gonna talk to that motherfucker again. So I'm okay. I'm good. You can go play in somebody else's face. I'm good. You know what I mean? Go play house with some other girl who's dumb enough to fall for it. And I may be naive in some ways and I might fall for some shit, but I'm outgrowing that shit because whatever it is in me that was drawn to that, seriously, like, I need to lock in. You know, because, like, I need to work on whatever it is inside of me that is even drawn to that. That's even drawn to somebody, you know? That can even, like, treat me like that. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy to me.
Are you into performance art
That's
now?
why I say it's not even this guy's fault. Like, in my mind, it's my fault for like not
Well,
trusting my
this is
gut
really, really strange.
sooner, you know?
But I'm sure you'll be fine.
But also, in a way, it's
You know what?
both.
I'm
know?
going to go ahead and trust you.
Like, I shouldn't have assumed and I shouldn't have had expectations. And
Thanks.
I also
I'm
should have
so
trusted my
glad you're
gut
alright.
and just left as soon as I felt that things were off. And yeah. But whatever. I don't give a fuck. Like, I shouldn't care anymore. I should just move on, you know? Because this guy clearly didn't give a fuck about me or my feelings. Aw, they're so cute. Oh my god. Anyway, it's okay though, because if it was wasted time, guys, I wouldn't have learned something. But thankfully, in that situation, I learned something, which is to value myself way better than I do. Thank you, Melissa. You know what I mean? Fuck that shit. I'm Latina. There's Ice Spice.
Welcome. Please come again.
Hold on. I didn't even look at
Welcome.
the new stuff. Oh.
Sorry, looks like this is a bit too spendy for you. Sorry, looks like this is a bit. Please come
Pawn
again.
shop? Wait a minute.
Nice seeing you here.
You can sell the
That's
capybara.
quite the
I don't want to
pawn.
sell the capybara.
Come back again.
I want to keep the capybara. Who should we give the capybara to? I'm gonna give it to myself.
Oh, Your Majesty.
Capybara! Yeah, I'm young, so I have time to heal and be stronger.
Welcome.
And I would say, like, I look back on it, and I think, like, I'm way better. I'm way better than that. Like, I should have valued myself a lot higher, and you know, things like that. Like, I'm just glad that now I value myself better.
Please come again.
You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day,
what
chat,
do you
it doesn't
need?
even matter anymore, like... And I shouldn't even be worried about it now. Like, it doesn't even matter.
Yum.
You know? Exactly, like... And I need to have, like, I need to have, like, a more... Like, I need to have a better self-esteem. Like, I really need to work on my self-esteem. Because, like, what was it about me that thought, like, oh... Yeah, this guy's fine. When it's like, there was a lot of things I didn't even like. And it was like, I would have had to be like... You know, and I'm curious, like... curious to see, like... I'm curious to see, like, what even started it. I think this guy was just, like, flirty with me and I took it the wrong way. And, you know? Really friendly. Yeah, I think what had happened was just focus on your bag. Yeah, exactly. Can we ask what he looks like? No. Why would you be concerned of what he looks like?
Nice seeing you here.
Pawn shop?
Come back again.
But whatever, like... You know, one thing I learned about certain men, too, is, like... Too many girls have given them such a big ego. That they really need to be humbled sometimes.
Hello. It may just be my imagination, but I
You know
get
what
the
I mean?
feeling that Baldy... Wait, are you saying it's all in my head?
What happened to my wrist? Oh, it's just carpal tunnel. I think that some men just get, like, a big fucking ego and they think they can get away with anything. And I'm here to tell you that his karma is gonna be the person he ends up with. So I don't need to do anything to, like, get back at him.
No.
There's nothing
Come
I really
back
need
again.
to do. At the end of the day, men who treat women like shit, they get the shit fucking bottom of the fucking barrel. Like, you know what I mean? So I have nothing to worry about. My goat Ed Sheeran. What? That's like, what is there to even trip about? You know? Like, I really shouldn't even be worried about it. You know? I think I should make Betty Boop. Betty Boop. Which one is giving Betty Boop, guys? Ooh! Actually, I don't know. I don't know who I want to make. Who should I make next? Anyway, I know I sound super bitter, and I am, you know? I feel like I was let on, and it feels horrible. And I did really like him, so I think that's why I'm feeling bitter. But I know that, like, my husband would never do that to me, so I have nothing to worry about. And maybe he's in a similar situation, you know? You know, like, maybe he's also trying to figure out his way in life, and maybe he has met some people that he's, you know, been around, and they haven't always been good. You know? And so it's okay to humiliate yourself in pursuit of human connection is all that I'm saying. And I'm just gonna keep working on myself and focusing on myself, that, you know, and I'm finally like letting go. Like, I'll have days where I forget about it and I feel like myself again. And so there's really nothing I need to worry about, you know? And besides, like, I'm too pretty to be dealing with that shit, you know? But I think it's because it's still kind of like fresh for me, and when I get attached to people, it's really hard for me to let it go. And I'm starting to learn like detachment, because not everyone in your life is meant to stay and be permanent. And I was so excited to like make new friends, make new, you know, because for some reason I feel like my brain is obsessed with the idea that, oh, my life is super fun and, you know, it's super, I feel like I don't appreciate my single life as much as I should. And yeah, we go through, yeah, that's true, Fifel. We go through these moments too. And I'll be honest, I am slightly bitter about it. But I mean, what the hell? I'm just a clown. I'm clown. And this guy was all like flexing that girls would be super interested when he would go outside and all that. And he talked about like his experience in the club and how he would go and he'd meet girls and they would really wanna be with him. I was just like, oh, your life must be so cool. It must be so exciting. Like, these guys play in your face. They act like this hookup culture shit is gonna make them fucking happy in life. Man, I don't get it. Like, why do you care so much about, like, what girls think and whether girls are obsessed with you or not? Like, how fragile of an ego do you have to care so much about what girls think of you? It must really hurt when girls leave, too. I wonder why he treats women horribly. It's probably because he's been hurt. But it's like, seriously, are you that, like... Are you that, like, you know? Why would you do that, you know? It doesn't make any sense to me. Like, if you actually liked women, I feel like you would treat them nicely, you know? Even if you don't... You know? Even if you don't have a future with them or see a future with them, like, be honest. You know? That's all. That's all you gotta do. Like, that's literally all you gotta do. Like, don't go around, like, jumping through hoops, trying to get these girls to like you. What, for validation? Really? Is it worth hurting people for validation? It's just pathetic, is what it is, really. That's all it is. And I'm just glad that I'm not, like, involved in that anymore. And I'm just glad that, like, I don't have to deal with that. I'm not gonna answer any personal questions anymore. If it felt, it's not really important. Like, I don't care. Me, personally, I don't care that a lot of guys like me. That attention isn't even, like, good attention, you know? And so sometimes when people are, like, just flexing about all the attention that they get, and, like, it's one thing to be like, oh yeah, I do get a lot of attention, but, you know, I know that there are other types of people out there, you know? At the end of the day, you know, there's other people. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make fangs. Oh. Guess who I'm making, guys? Guess who I'm making? Say a bad word? No, I'm not gonna say a bad word. Kylie Ren? Who's Kylie Ren? It's easy. Actually, I need to change the hair. The hair is not accurate. Nope. You guys are getting it wrong. Where's the long hair? There we go. Frick! Aw, hell nah. Aw, fuck! Thank you for the level up, Sparks. It could be worse. The last girl I was on a date with was doing coke before we ate, and I was like, that's why you're not hungry. Oh, hell nah. Doing coke? I paid for my meal and her drink, and I went home. Oh, she must have been pissed that you didn't pay for the meal. Oh, this is so cute. I like that hair. But yeah, the whole situation, it made me realize I really need to still work on myself before I think about getting involved in dating again, because how was I able to I just don't know why I let myself be vulnerable with somebody and be like, not like in a weird way, but like in a, like, I'm just mad that I invested emotionally and I got attached. I should have just focused on myself, you know? Because these motherfuckers play in your face all the time, guys. And it's horrible. It's horrible. No, not the girl from Silent Hill. Yeah, Jasp got it right. It's Marceline. Marceline. This is you and me. Marceline. Now I gotta draw her teeth. If I can even do this. Oh, hell nah. Let's make it a little... Let's make it... Oh, let's do a triangle. Okay. And, we're making her fangs. We honestly could just make it like... That's actually too big. There was a guy who I literally met that like changed the way I think about like dating and stuff. He took me out one time, and I don't know why I didn't give him a chance. I think because I just didn't find him attractive. That was it. And so that was like, I didn't want to like lie to this guy, you know. And so I didn't get with this guy, but he one time he saw me at the gas station. Or no, he didn't see me at the gas station. We went to the gas station because we were both going to like the same party as like our friends, because we had mutual friends and stuff. And we went to the gas station using my car, and he was like, a pretty girl like you should never have to pay for your own gas. And he filled my entire tank. My tank was on empty too, so it's like, wow, oh my god. Oh no, what did I do? What? Where did the other tooth go? Oh, oh. Look after yourself. If they're the right person, for you, things would work out easy, yeah. That's why, like, I feel like I've never found, like, a good connection yet, because... Yeah, unfortunately, I feel like a lot of people nowadays want to just, like, waste your time. kind of hard to see the fangs. But let's fix this. Let's fix the smile. Man. Petroleum Riz. I'll have to remember that one. That one was a good one, but obviously some men might hear that and be like, just say you're a gold digger. It's like, okay, what? Like, have you never provided for the girls in your life? Just say that. Just say you've never provided for the girls in your life. You have a good idea on how to make it have an outline. How do I erase the face paint? Guys, what do you think about like flexing on people? She was just mad I did not invite her over. I paid. She didn't eat. Oh. She was mad that you didn't invite her over to your house? On the first date? Oh, heck no. You know what? Hey, look, I'm not trying to be like, look, I think that if you're into that hookup culture stuff, like at least if you're gonna do that, just be honest. You know? That's all. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you what you should be doing with your life. At the end of the day, you're gonna have whatever kind of consequences, or if you even think there are consequences, you're gonna deal with the repercussions of your actions, whether good or bad in your mind. Whatever it is for you. It's not my life, so I don't care. But, I feel like I've met people and they get mad at me, and the only thing I think is like that pisses me off is like, stop pretending like you want a relationship with a girl if you're just trying to get laid. Like, brother, like at least, oh my god, like just be honest. You know, I can't stand people like that who like they use the fact that a girl wants a relationship on like on them to basically get laid. It's like, that's so dumb and fucked up, and you're really hurting people when you do that, and that's really fucked up, you know? At that point, you should just give up on dating as a whole, you know, and just leave women that want serious relationships alone. Just leave them alone, okay? Just leave them the frick alone, you know? Go bother somebody else, you know, with that. She's super skinny. Marceline's one of my favorite video or cartoon characters. She's just so cool. I strive to be like Marceline. I want to dye my hair black like Marceline. Maybe I should cosplay Marceline.
My name is Marceline.
Marceline.
My name is Marceline.
Marceline. Is that good?
My name is Marsulian. My name is Marsulian. My name is Marceline. My name is Marceline.
Marceline.
My name is Marceline. My name is Marceline.
Marceline. Marceline?
My name is Marceline.
Marceline.
My name is Marceline. My name is Marceline.
Marceline.
My name is Marceline.
Do the dashes even do anything? Mar? Mar? Sa? Takes so long, I'm so sorry. Mar? Sa?
My name is Marceline.
Okay, that's good. How old is Marceline, guys? Hold on. $1,000 years old? $102? Are you sure?
How old can you make them?
How old can you make them? 400? From Adventure Time. She's 1,000 years old. 1,003.
I don't know chess, but I know a queen when I see one.
Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. $4.99 super chat is crazy. Oh, you can't. Okay, well, we'll just put her human age, okay? Actually, let's just make her like 100. Let's just make her 100 since we can't do 1,000. 103.
My name is Marceline.
Quick, she's a vampire. Honest. Energy kind of in the middle. She's pretty chill. It's kind of normal. Right? Best way. I do care! He's not wasting $5 if it's going to a good cause. AKA me. AKA... Where are we gonna put her house? Let's see. We'll make her neighbors with Leo. Oh, it looks weird there. I put it too close.
Hey there. It's nice to meet you, Your Majesty. I'm Marceline.
She looks a lot like
I'm an
Marceline.
outgoing dynamo who loves getting to know others. People often tell me I'm very passionate. I can't wait to start living here.
Nice. Sorry, I haven't been reading Kick Chat. I'm back, guys. I'm back. Oh my god. I was ignoring chat. Lol, these micro streamers stream on like 3 different platforms and only read one with the most viewers. Micro streamers, I make up 8%. I make the top 8% of streamers on Twitch, by the way. You're a micro streamer and you have a micro pencil. You have a micro pencil that you should shove up your ass.
It's good to stay warm, isn't it?
She looks so much like Marceline. Wow, I did a good job. Okay, let's see what Justin Bieber is doing.
Huh.
We should make
Hello.
K-pop idols.
I'm hungry.
Welcome.
Oh, caviar! We should buy.
Thank
Only
you
Justin
very
eats
much.
caviar. Let's see. Does he like it? He's rich, so of course he would like some
Yum.
good caviar, right? Does he like it? Oh, he likes it! I knew it. He's Justin Bieber, of course. What should we give Justin Bieber? Street dancing DVD.
Thanks. I'll check it out later. Tell me, would you rather be a wallflower at a boring party or a wilting flower in the hot sun? Good answer.
Good
Wilting in
answer.
the
What does
hot
that
sun
mean?
would be much worse.
What? Mm-mm. Is he dancing to hip hop? What the hell?
Yeah.
Did he just say yeah? He's dancing, that's for sure.
Care for a game of shadow quiz?
Mm-hmm.
Here's your first mystery chat. What do you think it is?
Matcha! Green tea!
The answer is green tea.
Yes!
Next, your second mystery shadow.
What happened to my wrist? It's just
What
carpal
do you
tunnel.
think it is?
Split wrist splint. Cheesecake olives. It could
The
be any of
answer
these.
is cheesecake.
Oh my god.
Hey, you can't win them all. But you can get this as a consolation prize.
He's just playing with the maracas.
You really helped me out.
What's happening to her?
Ta-da!
Ta-da! What is she doing? Oh my god, fire ants! Or what are those? Just regular ants? Okay. A heart? They're making a heart? Okay. Oh. That guy's being weird. Let's see what Justin Bieber has. Let's see what Justin Bieber is dreaming about. Wait, what the? Hold on. What is he dreaming
Ready.
about?
Set. Go.
Mm. Oh my god, Leo.
Ah. What was that about?
The dream manifested
Oh.
treasure? I can't see anything. Oh, shoot. Guys, should I go to dance class today? I'm not sure if I should or not. IRL or in-game? IRL.
Deep breath.
Okay. Also,
Rotate those shoulders.
what? I feel like every time I stream in the morning, my streams are dead. Is it just me?
Stretch.
Or is it... I mean, it's not fully dead, but... it just feels kind of dead. Like in the morning. Or maybe it's because I haven't been reading chat. I'm sorry, chat. I'll read chat now, but... I'm gonna ignore the ones that say
Stretch.
weird things, okay? How do I move the house? Yeah, everybody's working right now, probably. That's what I was thinking. Maybe I need to stream at the nighttime again. But I also just... Wait, what? How do I move the house? There we go. Oh, I got some trees. I just like playing your stream in the background while I do stuff. I appreciate the lurks. I appreciate the lurking. I also think that it depends what game I stream. I noticed like my viewer count going up when I played games like Overwatch and CSGO, but I've been switching it up because I have like really bad carpal tunnel, so it's no stream or play console games so I can give my wrist a rest. Which is why we should go to dance class today, because it'll help me rest my wrist a little bit more. And not using the mouse so much, you know? Basically. We could do like an IRL stream again. I just don't know if I want to. You know what I mean? Ah. Yeah, my crowd is nocturnal from time to time. I just feel bad having to take a break so much because normally I'm consistent. I mean, maybe before my dance class we could play a little bit of Overwatch because the new... Are they all talking? The new, like, the Watson badge or whatever just came out. But I don't know, because also we have Minecraft we can play. And Minecraft could be good because we need to do our hardcore series for YouTube. And you know. But at the same time, I know I shouldn't play any like mouse games so I can give my wrist a rest. Like mouse and keyboard.
I forgot to greet everyone I encountered. Huh.
I should get Marceline some clothes. Let's see if she likes this. Ooh! No way, she doesn't like it. Whatever, you're gonna wear it anyways. She looks so much like Marceline, huh? Especially with the outfit on. That's so Marceline coded. Yeah, that's pretty good, huh? What do we think? What do we think? What do you guys think? I do want to start like streaming at the nighttime again.
Nice seeing you here. That's quite the
Stopwatch.
Come back again.
Okay, this is one of the ways you can make money. I see. I can make an item. What am I gonna make? Hot Cheetos! I stream on Skype? No. What? Hot Cheetos. Can you tell I love hot Cheetos? Can you tell I love hot Cheetos? Hot Cheetos! Hot Cheetos! Hot Cheetos, guys! Hot Cheetos.
Hot Cheetos. Hot Cheetos.
Thorough. Spicy. Amazing.
Welcome.
$5.
Thank you very much.
Hello, Daniel. How's it going? Okay, guys. Should we play something else? Not sure. Hey, I'm thinking about playing something else. I'm done with Tomodachi Life for today. How do I save? It's pretty good. It's a pretty good game so far. Very cozy game. I like it. Dorito Flamin' Hot. Well, okay, we have two options. We can play Minecraft or we can play CS:GO. Or do you guys think I should just take a breather? Probably. Maybe we can just do just chatting for now. Guys, so let me tell you what happened at the dentist. So I went to a new dentist today, and my mouth was so small, and the dentist's hands were very big, and so they could barely even work on my tooth. It was so hard for them to work on it. And they ended up like stretching this side of my mouth right here, like too much to this side. Now I have like a rash right here, and it's like really hurting. It's horrible. Ugh. Yeah. And so now I've been trying to put like Aquaphor on it and stuff, but even that's not like doing much. Just horrible. Put some Aquaphor on it. And they were really opening like they were really tugging at this side like very recklessly. And it really hurts. And I'm just hoping that it goes away. It hurts real bad. Ugh. Uh-huh. I try to let them know, but hello, favorite bloke. How's it going? Yeah. And it hurts, man. It hurts real bad. Should have bit him. Heck no, I'm not gonna bite him. Heck no. And ugh. And you know, mm, and so now I have to heal from it, and I feel like I can't open my mouth like wide when I'm like eating food and stuff too. So I gotta take like small bites, which really sucks, right? But anyway, guys, let's see how my YouTube channel's doing. Should we do some React content? Hold on. Okay. Oh my god, thank you for the creeper gifts. Oh my god, we should play Minecraft. What are we gonna watch? Let me see how my YouTube channel's doing. Oh, okay. This one's 580 views. We have to post a new gaming video, huh, guys? Thank you, A, for the creeper gifts. Is Windows 11 goated? I would say so. I don't know really. I think I have Windows 10. I'm not sure. I think I have Windows 11. Hi, Roddy. How's it going? What game? It's been nice to take breaks from gaming, though. Not gonna lie. Because there's some moments where it's like, I need to go out and enjoy my life. You know? My YouTube channel's doing okay. Let's see how my shorts are doing. Yeah, I hate when the dentists try to make the conversation while they have a whole fist in your mouth. No, literally. Let's hope it heals soon. I know, because I have another appointment on Tuesday. And I have a feeling, chat, that they're going to keep tugging at that side. And so, maybe I go in with chapstick or something. I don't know if it was that they were being too aggressive. Or like, if they were being aggressive and my lips were chapped. You know? Thank you for the corn. Do you feel me? Yeah. And the guy just had specifically really big fingers because he's a man, you know? Men naturally. My last dentist was a girl, so her fingers were a lot more slender and skinny and she could get into my mouth just fine. But this guy's got really big fingers, so it's really tough for him to like work on my teeth without like literally it felt like my side of my lip was ripping. That's how painful it was. Do you still play Valorant? Not really. I will play from time to time. But honestly, it's not like a priority for me. Not right now. Just because it's not my priority right now. Do you have an option to request a specific dentist? Not really. I mean, I can just wait until my next dentist is available. But yeah, I was on a road to plat. But honestly, Valorant is a very toxic space that it's just not worth it for me right now. And I've been focusing on other things because honestly, especially with Valorant, guys, like, I'm not even trying to shit on Valorant or anything because I still love it. I'll still play it. But the thing with Valorant is it's hard to make content with. So, like, what's the point, you know? For me. I feel like I have more fun making, like, horror content. I'll always be a part of the Valorant space, though, and, like, the community and whatnot. But for me, I want to explore variety content because I feel like it suits me better. Makes me happier overall. And that's about it. I'm just looking at my YouTube channel right now. I'm trying to figure out what kind of stuff I should post next. Because I need to come out with a video. It's been 11 days since my last video. So guys, what do you think? I was thinking about posting my Poppy Playtime Let's Play. Or we can do Minecraft. It's hard to focus sometimes, but if you could lock in completely, you'd be absolutely goated, fam. No, yeah, I mean, see, the thing is like, if I got good with Valorant, I would do really good. And I have done really good on stream and whatnot with Valorant, but one thing about the Valorant community is like, you don't play their game, they're leaving. They don't care to watch you. They don't give a fuck. You know? And so that's how it is sometimes. Not all of them are like that. And that's why, like, for me, I don't want people to like come in here because I'm not playing a certain game. I want them to come in here for me. And so the focus isn't what game I play. It's about me. And I've shifted that. That's why I've taken breaks from Valorant, because I don't want people to get this idea that, you know, I'm always gonna be playing one game. Like, I'm gonna play other things. If I enjoy certain games, I enjoy them. I'm gonna play them. That's it. You know? Plus, when I pivoted, I've gotten some of my most viral videos just from pivoting to literally Roblox content. Out of all things. I've never gone this with Valorant. And I mean, that's because I'm not the best, right? But my goal isn't to be the best at Valorant. Like, not anymore. It was a goal of mine. But I feel like that was the old me. The new me is more so focused on what I can do to just be a good creator and make a good impact, and so people will want to watch no matter what game I play. But obviously that's a really hard thing to do, and I'm okay with that because I don't mind challenging myself to do other things. Plus, when you choose one game, it is, for me, I get burnt out. I don't know. I just don't have fun with it anymore. I don't really care for it as much. And I learned that in games like Valorant, I just was never really like, I was never laughing. Well, okay, maybe sometimes here and there. But I was never like, I was never happy. Like, I felt genuinely miserable playing that game. But the only reason I played more of it was because I wanted to get better. That's the only reason I wanted to play it. It was just to get better. And I did get better. But at the same time, Valorant will always be there. My youth and my happiness, you know, is my priority right now. Like, focusing on my personal brand. And obviously, like, you know, obviously it is hard in general to, like, get views. So no more Valorant. No one said I'm quitting Valorant. I just said I don't like want to play it right now in this very moment. And so if I play it like tomorrow, then I've changed my mind that day, right? But obviously, like, right now, it's not something that I want to do, right? So like, I can't say tomorrow I'm not gonna want to play Valorant or whatever, but it's not like I'm quitting it either. I'm not I'm just not a one game streamer. Like, I play a whole bunch of different games, you get what I mean? And so it's kind of frustrating that, like, I'll play a game for a good amount of time, and then people are like, what happened to this game that you were playing? I miss it, I this and that. And I'm like, okay, but I'm gonna change. So I'm gonna want to play different things, you know? And it gets boring playing the same thing over and over and over again. It drives me nuts. Like, it drives me nuts. And I get so, like, that's what I mean by, like, I'm miserable. Even just thinking about it, like, it makes me feel angry. Because I'm like, that was the old me. Yeah, exactly. Which, it's okay to be inspired by who I was in the past. But nothing about the Valorant community, okay, I'm not gonna say that nothing is good, because there's some good that has come out of it. And I appreciate the Valorant team and everything, and I like being a part of it from time to time. But I don't see myself as like a professional Valorant player. So like for me, what's the point of me putting 7 hours a day into the game if I'm not gonna end up being professional? You know? I'm not. And I've accepted that, you know? And I'm miserable about it. Because I wanted to. But at the same time, sometimes when I would look back on the times that I played Valorant, I don't remember a single bit of it. Like, I don't remember any of it. When I think back to my dance classes, I remember every single thing. And basically, I've moved on and I've found things that I'm actually passionate about. And like I said, look, I love FPS games and I will always love FPS games, but I'm gonna be honest, the community is exhausting, and as a woman, it is exhausting, and I don't like being a part of even my Rebels. Like, I love my Rebels, and I love it. It's hard as mentally, and I've learned that if I were to die tomorrow, I started asking myself questions like, okay, maybe I should play things like I actually like, things that I actually have fun with, even if it means I'm tanking my viewer count or whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, it's like, I don't even want to be known for that. Like, I don't care enough. I prefer dance. I prefer posting on social media. I prefer being like a personal brand. I don't want people to come in here because I play one game. And that was honestly one of my biggest mistakes when I first started out doing content creation, was thinking that I needed to play a certain game to make it, quote unquote. No, I don't need a certain game to make it. I need to focus on games that I actually enjoy, that I actually don't get burnt out of, that I don't feel angry or like I don't remember all of it. And even I would get comments in my comments, and people would say to me, do you even play this game because you actually like it? It seems like you're miserable playing it. And I was like, you know what? I started realizing I am fucking miserable. And so I stopped. But it's not that I'm quitting, it's just that I don't want to play it right now. And I think that, like... I think that's my mistake as a creator, to be like, oh guys, I'm gonna main this game. I'm gonna main this game. It used to be my main game. But people, just like the weather, people change. And I change. And I don't like it. Like, that, it's a good moment. I had fun with it. You know? But I have other things that I'm passionate about, you know? You know what I mean? And also, I don't have I don't have a solid duo. And so that's another thing. I mean, I have some friends that I can hit up, but they're around my same rank, you know? And I felt frustrated trying to find somebody to play with all the time. And something I realized in Valorant is that, like, I like it, but it's just like, what's the point of me doing this if I'm not having fun, you know? Or what's the point of me doing this if, like, all the people that have watched me for Valorant, they straight up just dip as soon as I play something else? Like, what is the point? I'm not doing a good job building a personal brand if I'm only sticking to one thing, and people only know me from this one thing, and it's not even about me, it's about the game that I fucking play. It's not just, like, frustrated. I'm like, oh, I hate that. Like, I don't know why I even thought to do that. Because then as soon as I play something else, they all dip. I'm like, that's just how it is, like, when you main a game. But it's also like, fuck, I don't want to be like that. I want to be like the streamer that plays everything, and we all experience it together, and we all, you know, that's what I mean by building a personal brand. That's what I want. That's what I truly want out of streaming and content creation. Like, I don't want to be known for just one little game that I play, and you know what? Props to the people who do work really hard in the game and make it their brand. Hey, like, that's your life, and I respect it, but I also think, like, that's not what's gonna make me happy, you know? Thank you, Johnny, for the gifts. Thank you for the GOAT trophy and the headliner. I just realized, like, it just doesn't make me happy anymore. And that's just how it is now. And I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, actually, because you know what? Throughout my entire career as a content creator, I've disappointed many people. And then people choose to not like me all of a sudden because I don't want to play the stupid game that they want me to play. Like, and you know what? Hey, live your life, you know? But I'm gonna be honest, like, I got a really big sum of money not too long ago. And I just sat there with the money and I was thinking to myself, is this really what I want in my life? Like, if I had all the money in the world, is this really what I want? Am I really happy here? And the fact that I even have to ask myself when I'm playing a game like Valorant, if I like myself, if I like being here, if I like enjoying this game, then I already have my answer. You know, like, and it's not to say that I'm never gonna come back to Valorant. It's just that gives you a little perspective as to why I haven't been playing it. And to stop, like, I don't like when people come in chat, you know, expecting me to play one game. Maybe that's my fault, you know? Maybe I made the impression that I only play one game, but that's not what I'm here for. Like, I'm here because I've always liked variety gaming. I've always liked just, like, also just chit-chatting with you guys and hanging out. Like, that's literally, you know? And I'm focused on other things that I find passionate, and I'm glad that I was able to, like, discover that about myself. Like, yeah, exactly, like Minecraft. I've been on a Minecraft hiatus recently. But, like, if I stop playing Minecraft all of a sudden, it's not that I'm quitting Minecraft. It's just that, like, if I get bored of a game, I let it go for a bit, and then I go to something else, you know? That's all, you know? And I've actually been liking Counter-Strike more than I like Valorant, which is kind of crazy because normally I get a lot of hate for playing CS:GO. And to be fair, the community is just as exhausting as Valorant. You know, but I think I'm just burnt out of, like, everything. I think it's not even about Valorant at this point. I think it's like I'm just burnt out of, like, feeling like I don't know which games I even have fun with. And that's been a constant thing on my mind recently is I don't even know what games that I actually, like, enjoy. And that's kind of bad. Like, that's bad. Like, if I can't enjoy something I used to thoroughly enjoy, then something must be wrong. Like, maybe I'm pushing myself to like certain games or pushing myself to play certain games, oh, because of the views, because of this, because of whatever it is. And I'm not thinking about what is it that I want? What is it that Jessica wants? You know? And the thing is I don't even hate Valorant. I think it's just... I think because of how much pressure is involved in the community and how everybody's so competitive and I like competitive nature. I do. I like working hard to get better at the game. I do. But at the same time, it's like, oh my god, like, it's just also I hate that, like, sometimes I don't feel fulfilled at the end of it. You know? You just hate men is the issue. That is not true. What? Where did that come from? Think about the heart me. Chicken. How is me not liking Valorant me hating men? What? Okay, whatever. Yeah, and I like doing artsy type things. And I like doing IRL streams too. Like, I've been really enjoying IRL streams. Thank you, Lidge, for the 99-cent super chat. Hello. Thank you for all the support today, guys. I just want to say, it's not to be mean to anyone. But, like, it's just... I'm a creator, right? And so, my whole thing is, I'm gonna play a game to clip farm, you know, to make fun experiences together with you guys. And I get it. Valorant is a good game to clip farm with sometimes, especially for TikTok. But in terms of, like, long form content, I've always really struggled on how I'm gonna stand out. And there's plenty of other creators doing it. But mind you, you know, they have a whole production team, you know, and if I could, I I would, you know, make content like that, but it's just I'm gonna be like so honest. I think it's important that, you know, like pivoting is so important, and I'm gonna show you why. Like I literally can show you with my YouTube channel. This was the first time I pivoted from Valorant content, and I got monetized in a month on YouTube. I've never reached that with the multiple Valorant videos I would post constantly on my TikTok channel. My Valorant videos don't even reach this level of popularity. And I'll show you. Even my Arc Raiders series was way more popular, but look, the max videos that I get for Valorant is 6,000 views. Like, I mean, to some people that's a lot, but to me that's like, okay, you know, we're getting there, right? But it's not like life-changing, meaning it's not gonna do much for me. And my whole thing is I'm a creator. I'm not a professional esports player. I don't plan to be. I don't want to be. I have no interest in it. The only thing I want to do professionally is probably I want to pursue music and I want to pursue dance. That's what I've genuinely been the most passionate about, because it goes hand in hand with being a TikTok content creator. If I become a professional dancer, I can make TikTok dance videos, and I love dancing. So it's something I know I love and I know that I'm passionate about. And so that's why I'm kind of focusing on that more. And that's my decision. You know what I mean? And I know I'm gonna get like people hating on me for my decisions, but you know what? I don't care. I had the time of my life on Roblox Squid Games when it first came out, and you can genuinely see it in the content that I'm actually laughing. Like I'm laughing for real. It's not just like a fake little laugh that I put on. These are like videos where, like genuinely, that I'm just laughing, you know? And so that's what I mean by like I wasn't fulfilled at all playing Valorant. The only time I would feel fulfilled is if I got better at the game. But even then, guys, like I would go to Valorant events, and I kid you not, no matter where I would go. And this is what really pissed me off about the Valorant space was I go to the Valorant events. These mother truckers are defending a tier 2 fucking Valorant coach. A tier 2 Valorant coach over a drunk girl who got SA'd. And that was like my last straw. And that's when I started really detaching from the Valorant space, because, look, I know there are some good people in the Valorant space, and I'm not talking about those people, okay? I'm talking about there is bad, and I know I should just ignore it and move on and whatever people tell me, but I feel like you can't ignore something like that. The fact that these Valorant people exist in the space and they just live around and they walk around freely, like, do I really want to be a part of that space, you know? I'm starting to think that, honestly, being a part of Roblox and being a part of, like not even Valorant, being a part of Minecraft, like, those are the spaces that I feel like, damn, like, maybe these are more beneficial to me. And maybe I'm gonna be a part of a space where I don't feel like I'm dealing with these weirdo fucking Valorant men, okay? Because it wasn't just a one-time occurrence. And I know, maybe you're thinking, Jess, why are you thinking so negatively? Like, you shouldn't think this way. And I know, I'm not trying to be negative. Because there is a lot of good to Valorant too. You know, there is a lot of good people too. But the fact that, like, misogyny is just so rampant, and it's in every FPS space. That's why it's so exhausting. And I think that's why I have such a hard time picking what games I want to play. Because at the end of the day, I know that certain games work and certain ones don't. But I'm starting to think, like, maybe streaming isn't making me fully fulfilled unless I'm doing what I want to do. You know, unless I'm doing what I feel brings me closer to the best version of myself. And I don't see that with Valorant, especially with the way that they treated Kaide when Tens and them broke up, especially the way that they've treated girls that are dealing with SA that are literally drunk And then, you know what this guy straight up said to me? This guy told me, verbatim, well, maybe if she didn't drink, she wouldn't have been SA'd. And I was like, are you dead ass? You're actually zero brain cells going for this guy, actually. And that straight up pissed me off. And I was just like, oh no, I cannot be a part of the Valorant space. Like, this is just embarrassing. Like, this is... Ugh! Like, and I know not everyone's like that, and so I shouldn't paint it all like everybody's like that, right? And I know that. But also, it's just really... It's hard to ignore that, and it's hard to be like, oh, I'm part of this community, and feel proud of that. When I know, you know, all of these people are like, you know, just invading the space and just making it feel so dangerous. Like, because what if it happened to me? Then what? Then if it were a tier 2 fucking coach, you're gonna defend a tier 2 coach just because he's a good Valorant player? All of a sudden he's immune to SAing women in the club? And all of a sudden he's immune to SA because, like, to being convicted of SA because she was drinking alcohol? Like, are you dead ass? And that's why, like, oh my god, I just got so angry. And I was like, I don't know. And I know that some people might think I'm crazy. Whatever. But I feel like it was a really good decision to distance myself from Valorant. And I'm gonna come back to it here and there, of course, because, you know, I love to be a part of it. But at the end of the day, I'm gonna be honest, like, even the most respected women in the space don't even get an ounce of the respect that the men do in the space, and it's diabolical. And it makes me feel like, okay, sure, maybe as a creator, it could be good. Yeah, how does her being drunk have anything to do with her being SA? Exactly. They're making excuses, and they're blaming it on her. That she got SA'd. And then they're, you know why they're defending this tier 2 motherfucking coach? Because he's really good at the game. And he's a coach for tier 2 Valorant professionals. So just because this man has a good career, all of a sudden they're jumping on the fucking bandwagon of victim blaming. And they're blaming this woman. And it seriously needs to be looked into. Because the fact that, yeah, okay, she posts risky content, whatever it is, it doesn't mean shit. At the end of the day, consent is consent. And just because a girl decides to put herself out there in terms of, like, sex work and stuff doesn't mean that men are all of a sudden entitled to her. Because you know what the crazy part is? When you're subscribing to these girls that do OF and shit, you paying money, that's the consent. When you want to see that girl's naked body, you're paying money for it. You're paying money. And that's the consent. So just because she decides to put herself on social media in that way doesn't mean that she is gonna, you can go out and you can touch her however you want, and you can tell, and you can, what the fuck is wrong with people? Like, you know? And it's not me that, I'm not the victim in this situation, but the fact that there is a woman out there who has to, who went to social media to defend herself, and she's getting obliterated by the Valorant community. No one's taking her side, mind you. No one's taking her side. Only people that are actually sane are taking her side. And it's just, it's disappointing to say the least, because it's like, I love Valorant too, and I love the game. I love the competitive scene. I love TENS. I love all of the people. Like, they're funny as fuck. They are really good and talented at what they do. It's like, it's such a disappointment that these people exist in the space just so able to be a part of it. Because what, they're a man? It's just horrible, you know? And I feel bad for the victims involved. That's why, like, I've made the decision to shift my content, you know, and just be my authentic self. And I just feel like I can't be my authentic self when I'm playing certain FPS games, because I tend to fawn and I tend to second guess myself, because that's exactly what predators want you to think, by the way. They want you to second guess yourself. They want you to think, well, maybe she was guilty, you know? Maybe she was at fault for drinking alcohol. Like, they want you to think that. They want you to feel inferior to them. Because their fragile egos can't handle the fact that women are actually intelligent. And women do have a say in these things. And men should lose their damn careers if they're being a fucking predator, you know? Because why does he deserve to have the privilege of having a career? If he's going over here and assaulting women and making women feel unsafe, you know? Not even just making women feel unsafe, but completely gaslight them into believing that the assault didn't even take place in the first place. And blame it on them because what? They're inebriated with alcohol? And that's what I mean by, like, too much of that exists in the Valorant space, and it is draining. And I commend the girls that are able to be a part of the Valorant space and just stick it through. And just go about their day, go about their content, and focus on the bright side of things, and focus on the content and whatever it is. I commend them, because at the end of the day, you are in enemy territory, and that's all I have to say about it. That's why I hate Valorant right now. And it's because what's the point of me being a part of a space that I don't even feel safe to be a part of? That I don't even feel represented? That these men that are in the top positions, and I'm going to talk about Fortnite real quick. The top men in Fortnite, they get an icon skin immediately. Why is it just, like, I'm just pissed at the fact that, because Somerset has been a Fortnite pro for the longest time, and now she's barely getting a skin. Like, I'm disappointed in the fact that they took this long to show appreciation to the girls in Valorant, or in Fortnite. I mean, so many other girls have been represented, which is why I like Fortnite, but I'm talking about the pros, because those are the girls who are, like, really, they're working hard and they deserve icon skins, you know? I'm so glad they got it finally, but it's like, damn, Fortnite! Holy shit, like, how long? Why is it taking so long? You know? And these other guys, they get it immediately, and it's just like, I'm just pointing out, like, the fact that a lot of these FPS spaces, they're so male dominated that they don't even consider to be inclusive sometimes. And I feel like it comes down to the fact that people are just so comfortable with discriminating against, you know, minorities. And because of that, it just makes me not want to be a part of the FPS community in general sometimes, you know? I mean, I'm always going to be a part of it, right? But I think that I want to play different games. I want to try different things. I want to pursue different career paths too, you know? And that's why, like, I've been doing IRL streams, because I feel like IRL streams is more about like connecting with your audience, you know, and doing fun activities together, you know? And so, yeah, that's how I feel about FPS gaming right now. That's why I feel like I've been loving horror games recently. I just need to get myself have the courage to play them more. And it's not that I'm gonna quit FPS games. It's just that I'm gonna take breaks from it, as I should, you know? And I'm gonna try other things and try other games, and I want to see what fits, you know, and what doesn't fit. And I feel like you can still enjoy Valorant and stuff like that, you know, without, like, enabling a whole community, you know, of toxicity. Like, you can still play it, because at the end of the day, yeah, I mean, I do agree that, like, it's important that women are a part of Valorant, because at the end of the day, it's good that there's representation. And it's good to just ignore the fact that people are gonna be horrible. But at the same time, I'm not sure if that's who I want to be forever. Like, I'm not sure if I can exist in a community forever that, like, hates me, you know? Hates my existence, you know? Not that they all hate me. I'm just saying, like, from my experience, I feel like it's been 50-50. Like, I either meet the kindest people ever, or it's literally just horrible individuals, you know? And I hate to be like pessimistic about it. But at the end of the day, like, that's why I've been exploring other games. Because I think it's important that I branch out. Do I play Marvel Rivals? Honestly, no. But I do play Overwatch. Not anymore. I used to play Marvel Rivals, and I liked Marvel Rivals. Yeah, say one word and you get hit with the vote kick on CS2. No, but the thing is, though, is like, I mean, that's how CS is. And I used to think, you know, CS was really bad. They're both bad. You know, they're both bad in their own way. There's no gaming space that I feel like is safe for women. All of it's gonna be it's like picking your poison. You gotta pick whichever one you want to deal with the most crap, you know. And that's why I liked Valorant so much in the beginning, because I genuinely started getting good at the game, and it started feeling like, okay, well, I'm not just, you know, this pretty face that people can start being, you know, weird to. Like, I started feeling like there was purpose behind it, you know. But at the same time, I can't deny the fact that, you know, it's not even just that I'm like getting hate comments and I'm mad. It's like the people I've met face to face that are in the so-called Valorant space. These are Valorant like influencers that I've met. And not all of them are bad, okay? That's not what I'm saying. Some of them are locked in and some of them are focused. And I'll name a few, you know, like, I think Frosto is really cool. I've had only good experiences with him. I've only had good experiences with Temet. I've only had good experiences with some of the Valorant women that I've met. I've had plenty of good experiences, you know. But I can't deny the fact that, for some reason, I just feel like the space is just really... I don't know, it's hard for me to want to be a part of it all the time. And so I think I just need to take breaks, and then I'll come back to it when I feel ready to start playing again, or when I feel like I'm part of something like a event, like there's the Valcella coming, and I'm gonna be a part of that, you know. But I just hope people don't take it the wrong way or anything. It's just at the end of the day, I am a variety content creator, and so I am gonna play other things, you know. That's all. Anyway, what do you guys think about that? And yeah, just people with such big egos in the Valorant space, and they only care. It's like Twitch is like that too, though. So it's like every space is gonna be bad, you know. But I've met good people. The thing is that sucks is I wish that I was able to meet more women who were like-minded, you know. And I hope that the space becomes more inclusive so I can meet more women that, you know, share the same, you know, vibe with me. And I'm sure I have yet to meet them, and maybe that's what I need. Like, maybe I just need to meet, like, a good, solid group. And I haven't really... I mean, I've met some girls here and there, right? But, like, I'm talking, like, I want to find my squadron! And I feel like the only person I feel like who's been getting me to be, like, really interested in Valorant has been my friend Alexis. And she's really cool. Like, she makes me really like Valorant, because when we're playing Valorant, it's like, it's positive and it's healthy, and 5 stacking is just so much better. Is she Asian? I don't think so. I think she's Latina. It's just so much better with people, like, and I think the reason I've had a bad experience with Valorant is because, like, I just solo queue a lot, you know? But as soon as I duo queue, as soon as I, like, that's when I have the most fun. Like, even with CS, oh my god, like, I have so much fun when I'm, like, playing with my friends, you know? And so that's what I've noticed about these multiplayer games, is I do love them. It's not that I hate the space. It's that I want to feel like I'm a part of the community and not like an outsider. And I think the solo queue experience is so dreadful. Like, it is pain, because it is like literal torture. Like, even on top of that, like being a streamer. It's a lot, right? Which is why, like, I think I just need to start playing these type of games with, like, friends or, like, people who want to grind together, right? That's when I've noticed I actually have a lot of fun with it. You know? So I will continue playing those games, but... And, you know, of course, solo queue's fine, too. Like, I have an okay time. But I'm not gonna lie, there've been a lot of times where I have been completely obliterated in the Valorant voice, you know, chat. And these motherfuckers don't get banned. And that's why they keep fucking coming back on new accounts and they don't even get fucking banned. And I know Valorant's trying their best to be an inclusive space and give bans out and do what they gotta do, you know? To make sure it's an inclusive space, but it's just not enough. Right now, it's just, especially in the solo queue experience, it's not enough. And so, which is why, like, if I do end up playing these games more, I will have to play with, like, more friends, 5-stacking, or, like, genuinely joining, like, Valorant scrim lobbies where I actually, like, am learning to play better because I'm around people who are literally so much better than me. You know? Solo queue can only teach you so much, you know? And, I mean, I got gold, so I was pretty happy about that. But, like, it's not my dream. I don't think, oh my god, I wake up in the morning and I don't think, oh, I'm gonna be an esports professional. I think I wake up and I'm like, oh my god, I want to do a dance video today. I love dance. And that's just what I've been, like, super passionate about as of late. And that's just what's made me the most happy recently, you know? And I get that, like, it's bad to, like, change your mind and whatever it is and stuff. But at the same time, every time I've ever, like, pivoted from something and I realized something wasn't fulfilling to me, I never, like, regretted it. Like, I don't regret pivoting to motherfucking Roblox out of all things because I didn't know when the day was gonna be that I was gonna get monetized on YouTube. And then here I come in February doing motherfucking Squid Games. And it so happened to work in my favor, you know? And I enjoyed every single bit of it. Like, that was one of my best streams, too. When I did this entire series, guys, I was averaging, like, 600 viewers on YouTube alone. Just doing fucking Roblox. And I love Roblox, you know? And I love Squid Games, like, because it's Korean drama, you know? Freaking, like, dystopian. Like, I love it. Like, that is just something I love. And I'm, like, a film enjoyer. So, it just went hand in hand with, like, something I loved, something I genuinely had fun with, and then something I could make actually genuine good content with. Another one that I've been really having a lot of fun with is horror games. I have been loving horror games. Like, absolutely loving. And I've been loving, like, kind of doing, like, a Markiplier style, like, YouTube video where I, you know, go play through and stuff. Obviously, the editing is still something I have to get, like, I have to work on. And I want to work on it. So that way I can be better for you guys and be, like, a better creator so you can actually enjoy my YouTube videos. Which has been something that has also been really fulfilling to me. I've been noticing that my streams, I enjoy them way more when I'm actively making YouTube content. Because that's what I am at the end of the day. Like, I'm a content creator. I'm not just a streamer. Like, I can't just stream a game all day without feeling, like, a sense of unfulfillment. That's why I like recording and then putting on a persona, and, like, that is fun for me. Because I also want to do acting, so for me it's kind of like, it's a lot of improv, and it's a lot of, you know, working on how can I be entertaining and on, like, how can I be on the spot funny. And that's what the YouTube videos have been teaching me recently, as well as editing skills that I can carry with my entire life. And if I want to retire one day, I can be content creators, editors, if I get good enough, right? Which I'm not there yet fully, but I'm working on it for sure. Hello, Woot. Yes, another fellow Nicaraguense. Hello there, hello. But yeah, does that help explain why I take breaks from FPS games? On top of, like, fucking carpal tunnel, you know, so I can't even play them anyways. I have been liking CS though a lot. Like CS has been really fun, especially with my friend Axel, and especially with like I'm gonna play with one of my friends soon. But yeah, like at the end of the day for me it's just, you know, it's content. It's, you know, and you'll be surprised, guys. Like a lot of these content creators that they're professional Valorant players, they get Immortal and they don't feel anything. I've heard that they literally don't feel anything. They just feel emptiness, and then they just want something else. Like they move on, and it's like, okay, well, got Immortal, now what? It's like, you know, and so I feel like that's why a lot of creators, like Tens in particular, that they're collaborating with content creators that are not just really good at a game that they play, but also have an extremely amazing personality that can carry them and be like the reason why they're known. Like for example, Jinxie. Like Jinxie wouldn't be Jinxie without his extremely wild and loud and funny persona that he makes people laugh because he's talking about getting kittens on the game or whatever. I don't know. You know? Things like that. That's what I want. And I know that there's a lot of things against me. But girls can be funny too. You know, it's just about obviously reaching the right demographic, the right audience. And it's about reaching men that actually respect women, because unfortunately in the gaming space, half of them don't respect us. So no matter how funny I am, no matter how witty I decide to be, or how whatever I persona I just decide to put on, they ain't gonna like that shit. And to some people, I'm not gonna be anything but a pretty face. And it's pain. But I also know that, like, I can be funny sometimes too. Like, I've always been, growing up, my sisters never sexualized me, and I would always make them laugh. I would always be the one entertaining them. And I just had a natural gift to do that. And that's what I want to do. That's what makes me passionate. That's what makes me fulfilled. And you see these people like Tens. He already got Immortal Radiant, the fucking best Valorant player, and he retired. Why? Because he's not fulfilled. The game's not fulfilling. He wants to go be fucking funny and make funny videos. Like, the fact that I watch his scary videos and I'm like sitting there and you can tell he really enjoys and he gets immersed in it. It's like a lot of these Valorant pros, they end up like not even being fulfilled at the end. So it's like, you know what I mean? They end up not even being fulfilled, chat. So it's like, what am I doing? Like when I got like guys, I was having a really good streaming like week, right? Like a really, and I'm talking like I was making really good money, okay? And I sat there with all this money in my bank account and I felt miserable. Like I just felt like, what the fuck am I doing? And that's why I've been changing so much, and so many things are different about me now, because I'm actively trying to just be me. Like, stop putting on a damn front. I don't even fucking like Valorant that much. Okay, I do like Valorant, but like only when I play good and only when I'm playing with friends, you know? Because don't get me wrong, I like a challenge. I like how Valorant has pushed me in every way. And there's some good things about it, you know? So it's not all bad. Not everything in life is all black and white, you know? But what I've learned is that if I want to just be fulfilled, and when I had all this money in my bank account, guys, I was like, who the fuck am I? What the fuck am I doing? Like, what am I doing, you know? And I started thinking, like, what the fuck actually makes me fulfilled? And so I started streaming games that I actually have so much fun with. And I get it. It's important to niche down. Like, even... And streamers and content creators like Queso, his goal was to get professional in Call of Duty. And then make that his segue to be a content creator. So I'm not saying Valorant isn't a way that you can segue your way into being a content creator. But at the end of the day, you know, making it on that main stage is not easy, you know, and no matter how much thank you, God King. Yeah, you're right. You know. Yeah. I'm good. How are you? I got carpal tunnel omni, so I'm taking a break. Your video is a little bit viral, but you have an issue in long related video to making 1 hour or related making 10 minutes, not less. Then because in short term it will not give so much benefit. Yeah, that makes sense. And that's what I'm working on right now. But I've just been thinking about like who I really like look up to and who I really want to be. Like what do I want to represent to you guys in a way that's gonna make me feel like, yeah, I'm proud about myself. And you know, I am proud in the fact that, you know, I have, you know, solo queued into the motherfucking trenches of solo queue, and I've still, you know, persevered. You know, I got gold too, and some people that's not a lot. But I like to celebrate the little wins. And I know that I promised you guys that I was gonna work hard to get immortal, and I still want to get it. I still want to get immortal. But I noticed, like, I changed a lot, and I noticed that I wasn't fulfilled. And realistically, guys, if you want to be fucking immortal in motherfucking Valorant, guys, you have to turn into a complete, absolute, like, no life. Absolutely no life at all. You have to dedicate 8 to 10 hours a day to fucking Valorant. And I thought to myself, is that really what I want? Do I really want that? You know? And I know I'm letting a lot of people down by, like, not pursuing that still. But I have to be true to myself, you know, and I have to listen to myself. Do I want that? Am I going to be happy tomorrow? Am I going to die tomorrow happy if all I'm playing is 8 to 10 hours of Valorant? No! The answer is no! I want to go to Korea. I want to train to be an idol. I know it sounds crazy, but that's just, like, what I want to do. And it's not even about, like, being with a label and shit like that. Like, I'm not that delulu, okay? But the whole point of, like, pursuing the idol trainee career is, it's the way that I choose that I want to brand myself. And I've seen the way that other people have built their personal brands around, you know, doing idol content and, like, you know, getting skin. Like, that's what I want to do. Girly things. I want to go, like, not saying that gaming is not girly, because it can be, you know, in your own way. But I've noticed it's made me so masculine in so many ways. And I'm just more stressed out. You know, I just don't feel like myself. And myself is, like, I love skincare. I love getting my hair done. Like, that's the stuff that I come out of it and I'm like, I'm fulfilled. You know? When I came back from Korea, guys, I was like, oh my god. I'm so happy. Like, I can die tomorrow happy. Like, when I'm doing motherfucking karaoke, guys, I'm more happy singing motherfucking karaoke than I am playing 7 hours a day of Valorant. Okay? And I know, it's just as heartbreaking for you guys as it is for me. But at the same time, people change, needs change. I wanna live in, like, I wanna study in Korea. Like, this morning, I see this girl and she's chasing her dreams to be fluent in Korean. And I think, and I look at that and I'm like, wow, like, I want to be fluent in Korean too. Like, I'm already, like, somewhat, like, pretty good at Spanish. You know, I'm gonna get fluent in Spanish and then I'm gonna get fluent in Korean. You know? And I can still do all of that and then still give Val a lot of my time too. Exactly. Which is why it's not about quitting Valorant. It's about my priorities have shifted. And it's not that Valorant is a bad game. Because, guys, I'm going to still show up to the events. I'm going to still meet people. I'm going to still connect with people. And I love Valorant as well. But, guys, I'm not going to lie. I've had the most fun. Even just these silly, stupid, subliminal fucking videos. Like, I was sitting there and I was feeling like so happy after stream. For the first time, I wasn't like bawling my eyes out after stream. Feeling unfulfilled, and I'm sorry for crying. But it's true. Like, for the first time, like, I was like, damn, I like being a YouTuber. This is what I wanted. That's the whole point of me streaming anyways, was to be a YouTuber. Like, and I think throughout my, like, streamer journey, I lost who I was. Because I was always, like, chasing these highs and these, like, oh, I'm gonna get immortal. Like, motherfucker, what am I saying? Being immortal wouldn't even make me happy. And I know it wouldn't. Because the process of it wasn't even fun for me. Like, I started realizing, once I started getting, like, a lot of, like, adult money, I started realizing, damn, I might be fulfilled doing something else. Like, when I'm dancing, I'm the most happiest version of myself. You know? You know what I mean? And I'm sorry to cry, but I'm just, like, frustrated, like, that I wasted a lot of, well, not that I wasted time, but that I feel like I wish I knew this about myself sooner. But I guess that's how life goes and how adulthood goes. It's kind of like you try something for a couple years and then you give it a shot and you're like, maybe I don't really like that, you know? But I don't even think it's, like, about that I hate Valorant. It's more so that I'm just starting to find other things that make me fulfilled and make me feel like I'm not wasting, like, my time and, you know, not making content out of it. Because at the end of the day, all I wanted to be out of content creation was, like, a gaming YouTuber. That's what started it all for me. And I'm still not even, like, fully, like, successful in it. But that's kind of, like, what I want to do. And I know that it is extremely hard to make content with Valorant for me. I'm not sure what to make content about in that niche, especially because I'm not as talented as other people in the space. I can be, which is what I'm still working on. But at the same time, it's not like the only thing I'm doing, because I noticed that there's other spaces that I like to be a part of, and I want to fill into that cup, because if I go to dance and I'm actually really happy with it and all that, which I have been having a lot of fun with it, and I come back, you know, I come back fulfilled, and I come back feeling, like, good. Like, I don't feel empty, and, like, I don't feel emptiness. I feel proud, like I have something to look forward to. And that's also what I liked about Valorant as well. Like, I always had something to look forward to. The events are always really fun. You know? It's good though, because you're finding out who you are, and that's what it's about. Yeah, exactly. And I know that I'm gonna hurt some people's, like, feelings around it and whatnot. But I think it's important that, like, I prioritize my happiness and embrace the change, because sometimes you'll be blocking your blessings by not pursuing a space that makes you happy. Otherwise, you know, I don't want to live a life of regret where I end up regretting not, you know, doing XYZ. And being around all of the Valorant people during the Creator Cup and, like, during some of the, you know, early agent release, like, there is part of me inside that's like, I do want to get better at the game. But not so I could just say, oh, I've got Immortal and da-da-da. Like, realistically, I thought about it. I was like, okay, Immortal is a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. It was going to take a lot more time commitment. It's going to take a lot more discipline than I initially thought about, and that's why like maybe I shouldn't have said it that I was gonna try to go out and preach it, you know? And so I think that's why it's important when you have goals to be careful about saying them, because like I feel like people just will, you know, and I'm sorry that I'm sorry that I let you guys like down in a way, and it makes me not seem so trustworthy because I told y'all I was gonna try to get to Immortal. But I don't know. I've been changing. I've been wanting other things. And I've been happier at other places. And I can only take so much of like certain spaces. You know? And that's why like I'll stop certain games if I feel like it's not fulfilling for me anymore. And I will always love like Nintendo games. You guys know this, like, but is it a good content game? No. You know what I mean? Hold on. Anyway. And I'm just like disappointed in the fact that I feel like I've kind of like, I don't know, like I let you guys know I was gonna do something and then I'm not staying true to it type thing. But at the end of the day, like, I think that it's important that I do things that make me fulfilled, make me happy, you know? I mean, do what you like doing. I mean, even streamers like Chinksy blew up off of a dead game. Yeah, and this motherfucker was streaming to like 3 viewers for like a really long time. Damn. Queso blew up being variety on how players on low player Steam games. Yeah. Yeah. And that's why, like, it's obviously going to be different for me because, you know, my whole thing is I know that a lot of the goals that I want are very far and out of reach. But at the same time, every time I take actionable steps to do what I want to do, like, even just, like, editing this video, like, I am lazy to edit and whatnot. But I could do an update and reflect on everything you've learned. W clip's a good way to close that chapter. But it's like, I don't think the Valorant chapter is completely closed for me. It's just more so like I just want to take on different angles. Kind of like how, you know, you see Jinxie, he's doing his own thing. You see like him playing Valorant from time to time, but it's more so about like making content with it than it is about, oh, he needs to be really good at the game. You know, because something I realized is I don't really care to be professional. I think the only game that I've considered was Fortnite. For a long time, I considered Fortnite to be like a good one for me. But then I started not liking Fortnite anymore, and I lost my love for Fortnite. And then I started doing like competitions here and there. Thank you, Vico, for the little wing. And I started doing competition for Fortnite, and that made me fall in love with Fortnite again. I'll always love games like Fortnite. I will always love games like Valorant. But I do think it's time for me to do games and play things that, like, I genuinely enjoy. And not just that, like, do just chatting like this, too. Because sometimes in order to connect with people, you just gotta be you and do what you want to do, right? I don't know. That's kind of like how I feel. Anyway. I know that, like, it's not gonna be popular Which is why, like, I just like to play the games that I like to play, you know? Like, I just learned that, like, playing variety is, like, for me, what has made me happy. Thank you, Vico, for the gifts. Thank you, Emer, for the gifts as well. But I'm gonna be honest, chat, like, I just want to make sure I have fun with the games that I play and all that, that's all. Yeah, I like doing reaction content as well, that's fun. Thank you, Vico, I appreciate that. And I'm still working on, like, you know, building and whatnot. I know it's better to, like, stick with a specific niche and whatnot. But at the end of the day, something I've learned about, like, the people that I look up to the most in the content space is the people that are the niche. It's not even about the game that they're playing, it's about them. And that's why I think it's super powerful to just focus on what can I do to make myself a persona that stands out instead of what game can I play, right? Like, that's kind of like what I've been realizing about myself. Thank you for your awesome gift, Ramirez. Gifts, plural, my bad. And in my opinion, yeah, any game can be a good content game if you're entertaining, that's something I'm trying to work on right now. And obviously, like, it's not an easy thing. Like, I'm still working on how to be funny right now. You know? I don't even know sometimes how to make people laugh. Even though, like, I used to grow up making my sisters laugh all the time. I feel like that's the hard part. It's like, you know? It's like, how do I even make people laugh at this point? I can't. But I've noticed, like, certain things where I make people laugh. It's weird to see me playing CS, and then people were, like, laughing when I was playing CS. They were laughing when I was playing Resident Evil 9. Because I had dashy aim. And everyone was like... Or, like, if I'm truly immersed in a game, I tend to, like, IRL dodge, and people find that to be, like, very funny. And also people who get angry really easily are kind of funny. And I get angry very easily sometimes. But I'm trying to work on that now. Like, I'm in therapy right now, actually. Like, I'm playing like an unk, exactly. And so you made people laugh instead of on purpose, kind of thing. Yeah, on accident. People say that I have, like, a... People say that I have, like, the type of humor where I'm not trying to be funny, but I make people laugh anyways, or something like that. And so I want more of that, like, that awkward, sarcastic, you know, vibe. Like, and I've noticed that in really successful creators, and why they have such a large audience is because they have, like, a really good personality. And I'm trying to really work on my personality so that way I can be, like, more about my personality than it is about the game that I play and being good at the game. Because I've already decided, like, I'm just way too ass at games for me to pursue them professionally, okay? And I don't like the health risks that come with, like, or, like, any type of... I don't like this. This is what got me stop playing Marvel Rivals, because I could get carpal tunnel. I don't like the health risks that come with it. And I want to live, like, a peaceful life where, like, I do want to get good at the games that I play. But at the same time, I want to have fun with it, you know? And so, yeah, that's why I'm taking breaks from certain games. But I guess being funny when you try to be, it's forced. That's why it has to come natural, and that's why taking an improv class would be good as a creator, because improv can teach you how to just... Like, I should take a comedy class! I I should take a comedy class, guys. Wait, do they have comedy classes? Thank you, Emer, for the roses. I'm just proud of myself for like pursuing my YouTube channel as well, because now that I'm like monetized, it like has lit this fire under my ass to like be happy and, you know, just pursue it now that I'm monetized, because now I'm able to make money from it and play ads on my videos, and the people who want to support me will support me.
Let him cook.
Yeah. Thank you for the let him cook. Or like, even I notice people really like when I play horror games and they find it to be really funny. Because horror games are really like bad, you know? Like really, it's really goofy. I just want to see myself doing all the things that I said I was gonna do, because for me, I've always wanted to be a YouTuber, and not just a gaming YouTuber. Like, that's just one of the things I want to do. Like, I want to do a lifestyle channel, and I want to, like, you know, do like vlogs and do fun activities that I find to be exciting and fun that I can share with you guys. And I just hope to build like a fun community that, you know, everybody has a good time. And I'm sorry if I've come up as aggressive when explaining that. I just feel like I get kind of irritated with people constantly like telling me to play this game and play that game and play this game, and I'm like, girl, I don't even know what the fuck is going on. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like, I don't even know what's going on with me. I don't know what I want right now fully. I mean, I do know a little bit of what I want, but I do feel like kind of confused at times and a little bit like misdirection, and I think that's why I feel like a little bit lost, you know? I wanted to vlog Coachella and post my first YouTube video, but I wasn't ready for how physically exhausted I would be. Yeah, those conventions are extremely exhausting. It's a lot. But I've been really enjoying CS recently. I could see why it's a popular one. A lot of men. But sometimes men aren't all that bad. Like, it just depends the men. It just depends. Like, some of them are bad, some of them are good. I don't know what happened, but you are an entertaining streamer. I came to you from a YouTube vertical stream and it was fun watching you. Really? That must mean that I'm doing a good job. And I'm gonna try to be better, because I just need to remember that, like, not to be perfect and just to be better each day, you know? And 1% better at each day, you know? Like, implement, yeah, maybe more story-based games, because that showcases, like, my personality the best. And we have a lot of fun playing certain characters, like playing, like, I got this idea from one of my friends, like Janet. She's like a pretty entertaining streamer, and she did like this cave woman persona when we were on the Rust Kingdoms RP server. The Rust Kingdoms RP server. And I thought, oh my god, I could do that, but like with Red Dead 2. And we can do like Jesse. And that one did really well. We were averaging like 100 viewers on YouTube, so maybe we bring that back. Because games like Red Dead and GTA, they're really important to be a part of right now. Especially with GTA 6 coming out in, you know, in the future. Because we don't even know when it's coming out at this point. And all the people who are getting ready right now for GTA RP are incredibly intelligent. I wish that I didn't get bored of games like that. And I wish that I could just keep going with it, which sometimes I just get really bad ADHD and I get bored and I want to do something else. Or like I'm just in the mood for something else. You know, I don't know what's wrong with me. I think I just have like a really short attention span. This is your sign to stop doom scrolling, guys, because I think doom scrolling really fucks with your attention span. Not even that, I think that it's because I have ADHD. And so I might get medicated for it, and that might help a lot. So that way we can stay on task and do the fun games where we're able to have some type of fun persona. Just do the thing you like and don't overthink it. Yeah. But I also think the reason why I tend to resent certain games is because my depression can also make me stop enjoying the things that I love. And so part of me feels like I haven't had that feeling yet with dance, surprisingly. But yeah, my depression is like sometimes with gaming it can be like that. Try Spider-Man. I just don't like the combat in Spider-Man, but maybe. Maybe if I can get through the combat, then we'll do Spider-Man. Yeah, I mean, Spider-Man could be fun. I still haven't finished it yet. I do want to finish Red Dead 2 for the story mode as well. But anyway, guys, we have about 2 hours until dance class. Do you guys think I should go to dance class today? Also, sorry if I have had an attitude today. I feel like I didn't really get the best sleep last night. Should I do like an IRL stream? Do it? You think so? It might be fun. We're doing Pinky Up again. Yeah, that's true, Eric. That's so true. It's just, it sometimes is also not fulfilling, but it also just depends. I don't know about streaming it. I mean, I did stream it the other day and it was pretty cool. I need to look back at my VOD. But I've been really enjoying like horror games. And guys, we got another like semi-viral TikTok short. I made this one the other day. And it was of me playing the subliminal horror game. Because it's funny. Because it's funny that I got jump scared. You know what I mean? But yeah, for me, it's kind of like... it's kind of like... Like, I think I just need to post stuff that just makes me happier, you know? And also not just post stuff that makes me happier, but like be a part of spaces where I'm happier, you know? And that's what I've been learning about myself recently, guys. And we might go to dance class today. It's gonna be... But I've also been thinking about joining this summer K-pop training program. It costs like $1,600 though. It costs $1,600 to join, but it's like a 2-week summer class. I might have to take Leo with me if I'm babysitting him. Because my dad might ask me to babysit Leo this summer. And I'm thinking about doing it. The last day to register, I think it's like April 29th. Everything included, like food and other stuff. I think it's just the training, because it's not just dance class though. It's like acting, singing, and Korean lessons. Acting, singing, dancing, and Korean lessons. So it's like idol training. And I've been wanting to live in Korea for a really long time. And I'm learning Korean right now, which has been really fun. It's been something that I really want. I've been thinking about it. No, I'm not Korean. I'm Latina, but I just really liked our culture, so I've been thinking about like moving there for like just like maybe like a semester of school or something, and like studying there abroad, as well as like training there, because they're very serious about dance over there, and they're very, very talented over there, because it's like their life depends on it, and it's very inspirational. And I find it to be really cool that I meet like so many people that are so talented when I was there. And so I've thought about living there, and like that'd be so fun, because it would push me to, you know, I wouldn't have a car anymore at that point. I would just, you know, have to walk places, maybe take the train station and all that. I mean, and it's obviously not all perfect, obviously, you know, because the 4B movement is happening there. Basically a feminist movement to go up against all the misogyny that the women in Korea are facing, which is very sad. And so like that, I think there's just things like that that kind of hold me back, as well as like I'm so comfortable in California and my family's here. So it would be like a big step into a different territory. But it could also be like a really good chapter of my life where I can completely just live my life for me. And I just have all these weird thoughts of like, oh, well, what if I don't find a partner? I'm all the way in Korea, and what if I don't find a partner and I'm 30 and then I don't end up finding anybody? It's like, what? I shouldn't even be thinking about that, you know? Yeah, I need to try different face reactions. That's true. I've been thinking about that too. I need to like take some new ones. Like this one. Wait, let me show you. I have this one of like my popular one. This one of my Red Dead one. That one was pretty good, and it got pretty popular because the thumbnail was really good. And I only streamed 5 hours. Damn. And so in this one, I was, you know, in a different thumbnail, right? Different face. And that picture I took on my iPhone camera. I just edited it. on my own. Isn't that cool? Am I a talented graphic artist or what? I'm getting better. But anyway, we have like 2 hours until my dance class. We have to leave in 1 hour if we want to go. So I might go. And then I might take a break from stream and I do a YouTube video for you guys because I haven't posted a YouTube video for my gaming channel in 11 days. And I feel really bad because I'm supposed to be posting weekly. So what YouTube video do you guys want next? Minecraft Let's Play or Poppy Playtime Chapter 5 playthrough? Or both? You cooked on that thumbnail? It's my favorite one. Really? Yeah, that's a good one. I think if I just do better ones like that, I think I'll just get better as like a streamer and a creator. Look at that one. Now that one's troll. Low cortisol stream. And this is when we were playing CS, and CS has a really cool community, but sometimes they're a little toxic, but I actually really do enjoy this CS game. Even just solo, because I don't really take it that seriously. Like, I'm just trolling half of the time. But I noticed that the Red Dead streams performed really well as the Poppy Playtime and Rocket League. And I noticed, what else? Red Dead and Mob Rivals was good. Yeah. Red Dead performed really well, especially when I like dressed up. Oh, and the Arc Raiders ones! The Arc Raiders ones did really well too. I really need to go to the bathroom, guys. Hold on, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Yeah, maybe Minecraft Let's Play. Okay. We can work on that. Okay, guys, I'm back. Minecraft Let's Play, you think? Or what, chat? Sorry, I took a long time. I've been feeling kind of... I've been feeling kind of constipated. I think I'm cooked. Constipation. I think it's maybe my diet or something. Or maybe I'm not eating enough, like, fruits? I don't know. TMI. You think it's because I'm not drinking enough water? Oh, wait, where is my water? You're right. Where is my water? Oh, I dropped it. Wait, let me see how much I've drank so far. That's how much I've drank. Sometimes, if I don't know what thumbnail to put, I just put this one. Thank you for the gold boxing glove from me, Reds. Hope your day's well and keep doing your thing. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, guys. Do you think okay, if I want to go to dance class, though, I gotta, like, get ready for it, like, right now. And I gotta change my pants. I think I'm gonna wear... Should I do an IRL stream? Thank you, CeeLo Vella, for the rose. Thank you guys so much for all the support today. I know all we played today was like Tomodachi Life, and maybe we could have played something else, but I just been needing to take a break for my wrist because I've been feeling like constant pain in my wrist every day. And so I'm thinking that I just need to give it a rest for a little bit, like maybe 1 or 2 more days that we'll be playing. 1 or 2 more days that we'll just be playing, you know, regular, like, just console games. So maybe we make a comeback to Resident Evil tomorrow. And then we'll do some Resident Evil streams. But just, mods, get ready for all the trolls. Because they be trolling and shit. And they just get weird, you know? So mods, watch out for the trolls tomorrow. And we'll bring back the cowboy hat. And W mods. And I can suggest you a good medicine for the pain. What would be a good medicine for this? I don't know. Oh, Vicks? Does Vicks help with that? Maybe. Hey, what the heck are you doing? She's taking a poo. Okay, what pants should I wear? I don't know if I should do an IRL stream. Let me see. I have 71% on my phone, so we technically could, but I would have to charge my phone. Or- I don't know. Or I could just IRL, maybe stream it. I don't know. But this time I'm gonna try to get there early so I can put my camera in the front and then you guys can see from that side. So that way I don't have to worry about it falling or anything. Or I can put it like facing the back. What do you guys think, chat? I was up so early today, guys. I've been up since 7 a.m. Isn't that crazy? Leo! Stop! I'm literally gonna beat your fucking ass. Leo! Stop!
I'm literally gonna beat your fucking ass. Fuck you. Fuck you. The art of not reacting, bitch. I'm literally gonna fucking. I'm literally.
Receiving visuals.
Not me doom scrolling, sorry.
Grrr. Toner pads, let's go. Let's go.
Okay, guys. If I want to go to dance class, I have to leave in 30 minutes.
Probably an easier life if you stop.
But yeah, I was thinking like I need to start learning a language. Sorry, I don't know why I'm doom scrolling. Maybe baggy pants. True. True, I could do that. Okay, chat. Do you guys think I IRL stream it? I just feel like IRL streaming it might be fun. We'll see how long it's gonna take to get there. Okay, so the dance starts at 6 p.m. So we could leave now. Do I work out? Well, I would consider like dance kind of like a workout a little bit. Hmm. Okay, guys. So it's gonna take. Let me see. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. I don't know if I should IRL stream or not. I mean, it could be fun. Also, guys, there's another dance class happening on the 29th of this month. And oh my god, it's gonna be with Bada Lee. And I don't know if you guys know Bada Lee, but she is iconic. Okay, I'm gonna show you some clips of her real quick because I just want to show you how iconic she is. Show you how iconic she is. Ready? Ready? She's so smooth. Just watch. I'm gonna get choreographed. I'm gonna get taught by her. Screaming my name and say, Daddy, I'm coming. I'm coming too. I put mine in your stomach, so baby, let's go. I wanna feel your body on top of mine. Right now, we ain't gonna waste no time, baby. Like a Harley in the wind, got your back so you really when you ride. This is bodily. Okay, this isn't even her most iconic dance, but she's very smooth. Okay, ready? 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 This is when she went viral. She started a whole trend with this. She's really good, huh? think she danced with Jungkook. Like, she's so good. I'm gonna show you guys my Bluetooth dance move. I'm not good yet. Yeah, Bottly's she is just a very, very talented dancer. She is known for her hip-hop style dance. And because she's so good, she collaborates with the best of the best. And this is the dance we're gonna learn today. I already learned it. And this is Oleji. She's really good as well. Yeah. And then let's watch more Battley.
Just screaming my name and say, Daddy, I'm coming. I'm coming to up a mine in your stomach, so baby, let's go.
And she's known for her hip-hop style dance.
Right now, ain't gonna waste no time, baby.
And she's made a lot of women very, like, crazy for her, basically. Because she's so talented. And she has a bit of, like, a mask vibe to her. Which I love. I think it suits her really well. You. See. Wow.
Just screaming my name and say, Daddy, I'm
Oleji. Oleji and her first collab. I believe this is her first collab with a girl group. Well, she's not part of a girl group. She's a solo artist. And she's really good. She's gonna be teaching us Pinky Up today. And so that's what we're gonna go do. Okay, I should probably change. Yeah, this is Oleji. She's a K-pop trainee. Like, she's basically a K-pop dancer, and she teaches people how to dance and stuff. She's really talented. Okay, let me figure out what pants I'm gonna wear, guys.
I'm pretty, pretty bad for an angel.
Wow. He looks so cool. Guys, should I wear these pants? I don't know. Okay, guys. Switch to my IRL phone. If you guys want to watch on Purple app, it's Jessica49. Should I try to stream also on Kick? Or do you think it'll lag?
Yeah, just swim. Yeah, just swim, swim. Wanna fall in love with your skin. Swim, swim. I could spend a lifetime watching you swim, swim. This is how it all.
Okay, guys. I'm gonna switch to my phone. I'm gonna bring a couple snacks. I'm gonna bring a meat stick. Meat stick. Okay, guys, I'm ready to go. I'm gonna head out now, guys. So I'm gonna switch to my phone. And if you guys want to keep watching, you guys can follow me on Twitch. It's Jessica49. I hate to put everyone on one platform, but that's the only way I can do it. Okay? Let me switch to my phone. Clean my camera. Bring my water bottle. I'm gonna put some perfume on. What scent? I don't know. I think it's like. I don't know. No idea. I don't know. Where did it go? I put it in my purse. I don't even know where I put it. Bring my phone. Oop. Okay, guys. Goodbye, everyone who's on TikTok and YouTube and Kick. I'll see you guys in the next stream. Bye.